ます。こんにちは、こんばんは。こんにちは、くしこです。ちょっとカメラの角度直す。Good morning, it's Yuri here. It's finally the day. Me teaching Japanese classes. Sorry for today. It's the kickoff day. I've already, experienced being a teacher a few days ago when I taught English, but it's the same as that time. It's my first time teaching people Japanese, so there might be, the flow might be not really smooth, or you might, oh, and by the way, it's the very beginning class. I'm gonna start with saying konnichiwa, like seriously. So I think many of the viewers here will be just kind of like laid back, and you guys can just chill out. It's gonna be super easy. And I tried to make a Kahoot when I had time, but it turned out to be I didn't have time. I rushed everything. So I'm no Kahoot for today. So no quiz, no pop quiz. I actually wanted to do a pop quiz. Hello, you're always so adorable. Thank you. Hello, konnichiwa. It's not here, but wanted to watch the Star Hawker stream. Thank you. Good night. どれだけ数あるか、私は敬語をやめた時ある。仲良くと思った人が怒られたことがあった。同い年仕事の関係なかったのに。それはですね、信頼関係です。That's really that really depends on how you guys were building up the relationship. So no comments there. なので、ありがとうございます。本当に思ってるよりかはゆるいクラスだと思うけど、ひらがなカタカナの書き方とか教えたりします。So today you guys are gonna be looking at many of my handwriting. I'm gonna show you guys how to write and read Japanese too. でひらがななんかなぞりシートみたいなの使って評判良かったら、それはなんかチャクチャっと作れちゃうから字書くだけだから配布するのありかなと思います。You updated your Twitter profile. Yes, I did. So today's really not like a Japanese, like how to have conversation class. It's more like, the very beginning. This is like the first thing you learn when you're learning a new language, and kind of like the very first day of the actual class. And for the kanji, I will do in the future for sure, because I really love kanji, by the way, if you guys don't know that. But it's not today, because kanji is kind of like one of the hardest things in Japanese, and I don't want to start off from that. Like, it's different from how I taught English to the JP viewers, because English is a universal language, and even in Japan, they have classes it's mandatory classes, by the way, that they had to take from like, wow, what was it? From, I think it changed a few years ago, so they're learning English from grade 3 or 2 nowadays. Up till, like, even in high school they have English classes, that's mandatory. So, I was expecting them to be able to at least, like, introduce themselves and, like, greet. But for you guys, Japanese is not mandatory at all, right? It really depends on the country. I think there's no country that forces you to take Japanese as a second language. So it's just, like, optional. But at the same time, you guys are otaku, so you should be, like, somewhat familiar with the words I say, the words I will teach you, the greetings, and all those things. So it's not as... No, you don't have to be nervous at all. There's no quiz, there's no test, there's no marking here involved. That's like the best part of learning things online, like YouTube, individually on yourself. Because they're not gonna be graded. And yeah, but as I said, it's like super beginner class, so please don't be surprised at how easy it might turn out to you. But there are people who didn't have a chance to learn, or just been interested into the Japanese kind of culture. So yeah, let's just start all over together from like before kindergarten. So I'm gonna change screen. Let's get started. I think my volume is super loud, so I'm just gonna make it smaller. And why am I here? Oh yeah. びっくりした. Okay, I'm gonna get smaller. Please don't worry. I'm not gonna hide the screen with my face これほんと白紙角めちゃくちゃ邪魔になるんだよね、これをやるために。よし、これぐらいでいいや、ちっちゃめでいこう。I'm gonna try to be like small and not like pretend not to be here as possible. Because I want you guys to focus on the PowerPoint. It's not even the PowerPoint. I made it on Canva, so it's just a slideshow presentation. Think. Where's my pointer? Found you. Okay. Where's the BGM? どこだ？あった。Okay, found it. I need this. Yoga is very beginner friendly and interesting unless you get to kanji seriously, so just relax and enjoy it, guys. Yes, and if you want to learn, I might do keigo streams in the future, but I'm also not a professional in keigo. There's like 3 types of keigo. Even in keigo there's 3 types. So I might do it, but I won't go super deep into it. 敬語配信とかもやりたいんだけどな、教えるの。敬語って3種類あるじゃないですか。3かっこ4種類みたいな。白紙しかも全てが全て完璧使えてるわけじゃないので、どこまで詳しく教えるか不明なのですが、まあ将来的にやるかもしれないですね。と、丁寧語も一応ね、敬語に入るからね。そう。県庁語尊敬語丁寧語ですね。で、なんかその中で細かい分けとかもあるらしいんですけど、ちょっとよくわかんないです、これ。ある程度感覚で使うてる部分あるからなーっていう。Okay, so today is the first day of easiest Japanese lesson, and I'm the instructor, guys. Please call me Iori-sensei. なんかね、すごい恥ずかしい。So, let's get started. Iori-sensei. Hello. Welcome to the Japanese class. I'm using a template for what I found on Canva. So I found like this slide with like her face saying like welcome to my class, and this slide really is unnecessary. It's nothing here, but I just wanted to make it. I don't know why I found it funny to make this slide. I think you guys already seen it on Twitter for most of you guys. Yes, I just downloaded it from this slide. I didn't remake or do anything special. Welcome to my Japanese class! 寝る前の先行きました。こんにちは。おやすみよくごんさん。So why learn Japanese? Why do I recommend you guys learn Japanese? Well, it's be an elite otaku. Yes, and might be useful in some ways. It really depends. Because Japanese is not super minor, but it's only like mainly used in Japan. Not gonna lie, you don't need in your life at all. But if you're like working with a Japanese person, or like if you kind of like have to be in touch with Japanese people at work, it is useful, of course. Using their mother language will really open their heart, and it'll be a nice way to connect more stronger, to have a stronger connection. But the main point is, I think for most people who take it as a second language, is to become elite otaku and learn more about Japanese culture itself. Well, the otaku culture was born in Japan, as you guys know, and still like manga, anime, and even VTuber field started in Japan. It's mainly created and developed in Japan yet. So learning Japanese is useful to be a professional otaku. I think like you guys are already experienced those struggles. Like, even if you want to watch like the newest anime, they might not have the subtitles yet. I think like nowadays it's not a problem. It's not an issue, but a few years ago it was like that. And like even watching VTubers, I know that many of you guys watch other super big famous VTuber companies like Hololive, Nijisanji, and many of them, like most of them, stream in Japanese, right? And there's gonna be some kirinuki like clips with English subtitles, but watching at the same time, real-time watching, we call it in Japanese riatai, but watching live, they won't have the translation. And even if it does, there are people who use those translation tools on Twitch. That's you can use freely, but it's not as accurate as you think, right? it's not accurate. As a bilingual person watching it, I think like it's necessary to like, you know, kind of develop and on the translation, auto translation field. It is really off usually and kind of uses like a different word to express things. So I don't really find out the tool useful, but it is at the same time, it's a kind of like a hard point. Yes, also a lot of games, like Nintendo games are also one of the things, because Nintendo's a Japanese company, you know. And untranslated doujin is a good point. Thank you for pointing out that. Doujin is also one thing. It's a self-published manga kind of thing. And there's also novels too. I am usually in the novel kind of farm, so. And you know, that's also mainly in Japanese. I barely see translated ones. And I've been very obsessed with this one YouTuber. Her name is Hiragana and Iori. Thank you. Well, of course you guys are, because I'm the world's most say-so VTuber. You'll be pro if you get JP even slightly. It really like depends on how you define the otaku. For me, I think like the core otaku, professional otaku people are the people who are on Twitter, goes to comic market, makes one of those like doujin by themselves, and who really understands and has knowledge about the Japanese internet culture really deeply. And you know, when you once want to go check, like, you know, the 5chan right now and things, just by understanding, like having a slight knowledge of Japanese wouldn't really help there. You mean you got what I say, right? So that's the reason why I wrote like, it's not need, of course, to become an otaku, even like, but to define yourself as like professional, I think it's better to at least have 60 or 70% knowledge of Japanese rather than slight Japanese knowledge. Twitter が嫌いって方がいますね. I love Twitter. It's like the deep web part. But I'm not saying like you cannot enjoy the culture without Japanese or like without knowing Japanese. Of course you can. I'm saying become a professional. Not just by like saying, oh, I watch animes. It's more like I watch animes, I go to this, I read that. And this is also kind of like, this comes from like what kind of otaku I am. I'm huge yaoi fan. I'm not gonna hide this anymore. I'm not even hiding it. And even in the yaoi, there's like manga farm, and there's also the novel one. And I'm from the novel. I usually read novels of them. And novel reading, like even for me, I kind of find like reading like English novels hard, because I don't really read. I've never really read them before. But, so yeah, I think like you have to be really comfortable with the language to be able to finish a novel. I think I am so say-so. It doesn't mean being if Joshi doesn't mean like you're not say-so. I am say-so. So of course you can enjoy the culture, but if you really want to go deeply down, not down, even the rabbit hole. Like if you want to see the bottom of the rabbit hole, if you want to being somewhere that you can never see the sunlight, I think it's more better to be comfortable with that language. So that's what I wanted to point out. But thank you for making it clear. Of course, being able to understand Japanese is not necessary to enjoy the culture itself. Of course, you don't need, like, you know, many people enjoy listening to English songs without understanding a bit of it. It's the same thing. You can enjoy it. And I also enjoy listening to Spanish and Korean, Russian kind of music too, but I don't understand a bit of it. 清楚漢字で書けますよ、ちなみに。めちゃくちゃめちゃくちゃ急にバカにされてると思った。全然書けるぞ。白鹿全然あれですよ。日本語得意な方だったからね。今となっては忘れてしまってるけど、ある程度。いつかコミケ行きたいよね。そう、コミケも行きたい。ちゃうわ。書けるわ。ってことで、次行きます。Next slide. Oh, and this is like the two examples, like anime and Face Connect as a VTubing company. And today's lesson's outline. First, we'll go over greetings. Second, we'll go over Japanese characters. And lastly, how to learn Japanese. And can I become a little bit smaller? I'm hiding the slides. Yes. この3つをね、本日はやっていきたいと思います。挨拶、日本語の漢字以外ですね。Today I'm gonna focus on Hiragana and Katakana. I'm not really gonna go over kanjis. Because, kanji lessons is gonna take forever. And Japanese alphabet characters, I mean. Those characters. And how to learn Japanese. あと、学び方ですね。英語を教えた時と同じようなことが出てきたりします。There's gonna be some overlapping, especially in the last part, from slides that when I taught how to study English. Today's goal is to be able to greet and recognize the characters. Find the study method that matches you. These are the 3 today's goals. And as I said, I didn't have time to make a Kahoot, so there's no Kahoot today, but I will try to make one from next class, even for the Japanese viewers, guys. 今回はですね、ちょっと申し訳ない。時間がなくて、カフート作ってる時間なかったんですけど、次からね、英語を教える配信でもカフート活用していきたいなと思うので、今週末にある英語を教える配信ではクイズがございますが、みんな心の準備のほどよろしくお願いします。そんな難しいのにするつもりはないです。めんどくさいからね。難しくしようと思った。でも、カフートやりたいなって。普通に楽しいしね。参加型な感じがしてね。So, first, greetings. There's, 3 main greetings that you use in a day. And for these two, I'll explain, but there's a reason why I put it in the same category. Same group. The first one, good morning. I say this every single day, so I think you guys already know, but it's Ohayo. And I kind of wanted to like split it. I think like many textbooks only like write the first sentence, but like the second one is how we pronounce it. I also want to like go over pronunciation a bit here. So, Ohayo. I think like when an English native tries to say it, the first time it's going to be like Ohayo gozaimasu. But the way that we pronounce O is completely different from O. So that's a point that it gets a little bit hard. And I will might explain it using the iPad after this because I'm going to write down things. Well, as you guys know, it's Ohayo. And Ohayo gozaimasu is a polite way to say it. And I think I say Ohayo gozaimasu every stream, right? Ohayo gozaimasu. And ask everyone. Ask everyone. That sounds really, really, really odd. What does gozaimasu mean? Gozaimasu. That's a hard question, actually. Gozaimasu is a way to show respect. So it's just polite, being polite. Gozaimasu itself means there's okay. If you want to use gozaimasu individually, it's gonna be like there is, or we have, or like there are, there is. But if you combine it with Ohayo, it just means this. And it doesn't even have a meaning of this. We don't say Ohayo this. It's just politeness. So that's the interesting, that's like the point that I find out Japanese really, really as like interesting and fun language to learn. But it's at the same time, it's the point that it gets more confusing. Because many of the, words kind of thing has a meaning individually, but if you combine it, it just the meaning, or even sometimes it loses like this one. This ございます has lost the meaning of it. おはようございます We don't translate the ございます part. We only translate the おはよう part. おはよう is actually enough. Well, originally, おはよう Hayo part meant like early morning. So, o is to make it polite. O, early morning. ございます was like this. So it was 早い朝ですね I think at the beginning for the meaning. And it changed the meaning as it, you know, kind of similar to please maybe? Do you say ohayo please? I don't feel that. Like I'm not sure. So originally it had the meaning of this. So it was saying early morning this. But nowadays it's only saying ohayo is enough. But ございます is just saying it really kindly. And it doesn't mean like we only use this to people who's like our bosses and things. We use it to even our friends too. おはようございます Well, mainly it's おはよう But if you want to use it at office, say おはようございます Yes, normal good morning versus fancy good morning. Please ってよりかはこれはただ単に訳さなくてもそのままで丁寧な表現をする場合はございますつけますよだけで十分かなと思います。Please をつけちゃうとちょっと変わってくるかなニュアンスがって気がするのでございますっていう本来の意味からはかけ離れてくるかなと。And next, hello. Hello is really simple. It's こんにちは。こんにちは。Some textbooks only say こんにちは and that's the reason why many people say it's like こんにちは but it's こんにちは it's こんにちはこんにちは So there's kind of like light ends, two light ends こんにちは気軽にはおはーとちょっとなんか朝の番組が始まりそうだなおはようございますってちょっと天の声が聞こえてきたあれですよ。ややこしい表現を今回全く紹介しないよね。簡単なとこしかいかないです。こんにちは。Yes, these are all the things that. Oh, I said like good night. Well, like there's two ways to say good night, but I only wrote one. This is like when you're going to sleep. I realize 待ってこんばんは入れてないこと今気づいたんだけどその脳死んでますね追加しますちゃんと言葉で説明します Today it's just like the beginning the very first side こんばんはがないのは Wait, I realized I forgot to put こんばんはこんばんはI'll explain it Well, let's do this part finish up this part こんにちは This is like the easiest expression But you have to be careful. We don't say こんにちは all days. Some people do. Some people do, of course. But you know, like hello is like the general greetings in English. You can say hello anytime, anywhere, any kind of occasion that you want. Hello is the most. What? Like if you're not sure if it's like good afternoon or good evening, just say hello, right? Oh, you want to say good morning, but at the same time it's like good morning. That kind of sounds. I feel some distance between the person. Then you just say hello. Even if you go shopping, they will say hello or hi. In Japanese, we actually mostly change it on the time. So if it's the morning, we of course use おはようございます. If you want to say hello, so it's like around lunchtime or so, we say こんにちは. We really do that. Why nothing hello sentence? どういうこと？ Hello sentence ってどういう？Hello sentence ってあるの？なんかあれ？なんか隠すか忘れてた。ごめん、忘れてたらごめん。まあ初回だから。なんかお忘れがあったらまた後ほどあげますわ。Okay, this is like the simple, the easiest one, so I'm just gonna leave it here and let's move on. Good night. This is like really a good night when you want to say like good night, rest well, go when you're going to bed. So before that, there's konbanwa. Let me just add it in text. Okay, that was Romaji. Konbanwa.ちなみに「わ」って書いてるけど「は」なのがねちょっとかわいいなんか大変だよね。知らない方々からすると本当に頭ごっちゃになると思う。 Okay, this is like the correct one for good night. Not good night. Good night is good evening. Yes, こんばんは is good evening. That's true. Wait, this is a mess now. I'm just gonna put it here. こんばんは is good evening. But whenever it's dark, you can use こんばんは I think. こんにちはございますって言わないよね。存在しないよね。存在したらごめん。アクシカは聞いたことがない。こんにちはございますってあるの？待って、アクシカ日本語の方かは分からんかもしれん説ができてる。ないよね。こんにちはございますはないよね。あれあるの？ちょっと待って。こんにちはございますと超フォーマル。ないよね。存在しないよ。あ、よかった。よかった。めっちゃ焦った。めっちゃ焦った。あったっけってなった。すっごいびっくり。こんばんは is good evening. We use it whenever it's dark, basically. Yes, 6 p.m. Kinda. Oh, if it's winter, you can use, of course, like since it's like yeah, around 5 too. I mean, mouseがちょこちょこ止まるんだよな。Well, good night is おやすみなさい。こんばんは。We don't say こんばんはございます。It's just こんばんは。So please don't worry about that. These two are the easiest. こんばんは、こんにちは。Just おはよう was originally a sentence, I think. So that's the reason why we have like the ございます thing. I thought it's whenever the sun is down. Yes! After the sun is down, we can use こんばんは. But there's no strict rules to it, so use it whenever you want to use. If you don't feel happy that day, if you don't feel like nothing, you can use こんばんは today too. That's not wrong. No. It's really time depending. If it's in the morning, say おはようございます。おはようございます。If the sun is out, say こんにちは。After the sun's down, say こんばんは。And before you go to sleep, say this one, which I'm going to introduce right now. So, Kim? What's こんばんは? Is it こんばんは? Or is it おはよう? Is it こんばんは? Before the sun's out. Since you can use こんばんは mostly like from the sun is down to after the sun rises. Before the sun rises. Oh, okay. Spelling issues on iPhone, yes, on phones. As far as I know, the original meaning of bon was night, but it slowly shifted to change into evening in certain contexts. So for night, you use yoru. But now in Greece. Yes. Thank you for the fall what extra info. Yes, that's true. Bon means night, so that's the reason why we use it at night. I'm late, teacher. Please punish. Hi, Pippa! It's okay, because this is just a greeting. I'm gonna go over how to write and read hiragana and katakanas. But it's just a greeting. I think you're okay with it. Like, you've heard of these, right? Ohayo, konnichiwa, konbanwa. And the last one I'm gonna introduce is good night. Good night. I say this at the end of the stream sometimes, and I don't. Sometimes it really depends, because, you know, I live in the PST, so if it's PST night, I usually say it. Let me grab a link. Channel. Where is it? I hate the alphabetical order thing, but I love it at the same time. Okay, Pippa's channel. I think you guys already follow her, but if you haven't, please go check it out. She's like a her cursed houses tour. Walking at strangers' houses. And by the way, the just chatting, was it this one that she did a few days ago was really wait, did you hide it? I think it's that one. I was lurking there when people was talking about SAO and things. I just wasn't commenting, but I was listening it. Pippa doesn't exist. Pippa does exist. She's the world's cutest rabbit. Konnichiwa, Pippa-chan. I was lurking too. So, good night is oyasumi nasai. Oyasumi nasai. We can also say oyasumi. So that's the reason why nasai is in the bracket. Oyasumi is enough, but oyasumi nasai is a fancy way to say oyasumi. So Japanese has many of these fancy ways to say something. Oyasumi nasai. And oyasumi? Oyasumi, I think I say oyasumi nasai is both. I don't really feel as, like, oyasumi nasai is not as polite as ohayo gozaimasu, I feel. Like, do you guys get it? なんか、oyasumi nasai の方がおはようございますよりちょっとカジュアルな感じしません？おはようございますの方が丁寧度合いが高い気がする。You're pretty good at English. Oh, thank you. I grew up in English and Japanese environment, so that's the reason why. なんかそんな感じが勝手にしてるけど、別にそんな違いはないんだと思うんだい。ただ、おやすみなさいは短いからみんな結構言っちゃうだけなのかなっていう気もする。ちょっと水飲みます。I'm gonna drink some water. But you don't really have to be like, you don't have to conserve the politeness in greetings unless you, like, yeah, great example, Kray-san, thank you. You're entering an office at work. You have to use the polite ones, like the fancy ones, saying like, おはようございます。こんにちはです、こんにちは。こんばんはです、こんばんは。But you don't say おはようすみなさいto your coworkers usually, because what kind of occasion is that? But if you have to say use oyasumi nasai, though, if you're just talking to your friends or if you're just talking to a VTuber or like streamer, usually like ohayo, konnichiwa, konbanwa, oyasumi is fine. And they don't really care about it. If they do, that's kind of like a cult place, I think. If someone tells you like, hey, you're common, you have to be polite, that's true. But for greetings, not really, if it's just chatting and commenting. ね、職場とかではね、もちろんこっちを使わないといけないですけど、まあ、おやすみなさいっていうことないと思うけど、あんまりそんな頻繁には起きないですけど、まあこっち使わないといけないですけど、でもね、チャットしたりね、VTuber とか配信者とか友達とかのにね、話しかけたりする時の挨拶はこちらで十分でございます。そんなんね、誰かが急にやってきてね、おはようで言って拍手かけ、おいございますって言えなんて言いませんので、全くそんな気になりません、かきらも。おやすみなさいっていう職場、いや世の中にございますのでね。What does おやすみなさい translate to? Good night. These two are the same. おやすみなさい本来使わないから、そうなんですよね。おやすみなさいってどっちにしろある程度関係性が近くないと使わないから。What's What's different uses spell between desu and des? Oh, it's desu? Desu. Like, it's a super light U, so that's the reason why some people might not write it out. But it's both same in writing when you write in Japanese. When you pronounce masu, is it masu or masu or mas? Super light vowel after S. Okay, so those were the greetings. It's not hard, you just have to memorize it. But this part might be a little bit confusing, the part that has two ways to say it. You don't really have to be like, especially for a beginner, nobody will correct you. Because if you can greet, that's more over enough. Greeting is really important. Just don't forget to greet. おはようよりちゃん、おはようございます。誰かそれで分かってしまうっていう。I like how I can figure out who it was by the emoji. そう、適当に発音するとバレへん。本当にそれ。And so, おやすみなさい more formal even if you can't use it in a formal situation. Yes, true. That is correct. おやすみなさい is a bit more formal than おやすみ, but you don't really say おやすみ in formal situations. You don't. Unless it's like what? You're at a cruise party and you're stuck in the ship for the whole night or whole day. You might say おやすみなさい at the end of the ball or something. But I don't think many people will have some experience attending to late night super formal parties. So you don't really use this. So おやすみ knowing おやすみ should be enough. ラフな数チワとか番はそこら辺はもう紹介しないっす。紹介しないっす。超番外編おふざけ日本語でやるかもしれないけど、今言われてもパニックでしょ。チワッスとかワンワーとかおはーとかおやすーとかお刺身野菜って言われてもわからんやろ。わからんやろ。何言っとんねんこいつって空気感になるからね。ね、お刺身野菜はもう完全にネット用語すぎるしね。野菜生活と一緒だからね、あれ。Hello, 文さん。無限にやっちゃうからね、そういうのはね。Yeah, somebody pointed out some like a little Japanese slang kind of things how to greet. I'm not gonna introduce it here, but if you guys are interested, I might make like a really short. I might do a short, class of it, like some of Japanese slangs, bracket not internet slangs, the slangs I can use in real life, that actually people uses, which is super informal and not polite at all. But yeah, for today, remember, like, learning these 4 should be enough, especially these 2 or these 3. Well, these 2, I think. Okay, next slide. So I think you guys have heard of this word. よろしくお願いします. Oh wait, I have to hide the こんばんは. Okay. I think you guys have heard of よろしくお願いします. But what is it? What is it, guys? Takarai-san, thank you! ありがとうございます. Well, the meaning of よろしくお願いします depends on the situation, like what you want to tell. It really depends on it. They have they share like a general meaning of showing respect and kind of like appreciation to the person. But you can add on, you can build up and structure more buildings to it. And that will depend on the location that you're in. When males refer to themselves, what is different between ore and boku? And males don't use watashi, right? it's not don't. They do use it, especially at formal occasions. You use watashi. We'll go over that maybe next class. I think that would be better. When you first meet someone, there's so many polite things you can add on to it. Yes. And the example, as Chris-san pointed out, is when you first met someone. In English, we say, nice to meet you. And nice to meet you is not only よろしくお願いします. It's はじめまして. It's merely in the はじめまして part. But はじめまして is kind of doesn't sound enough. So it's a set. It's a set phrase. はじめまして、よろしくお願いします。And the よろしくお願いします is the part that's showing respect. As you do when you say nice to meet you. はじめまして is saying like, oh, it's our first time. よろしくお願いします is the part saying nice. Nice to. はじめまして meet you. More like. You get it? And in Japanese, there are tons of these. Yeah, I get it. Oh, thank you. Nice to meet you だとね。meet you の方に初めましてがあって。よろしくお願いしますに nice to がある感覚ですね。I'll do like a pronunciation lesson the other day. Because like, it was too much if I put it to squish into today's stream. It's gonna be too much. It's seriously gonna be too much. So that's the reason why like many people say よろしくお願いします is like a one thing they cannot translate to English, and even like English to Japanese, there's nothing that exists the exact same meaning. That is true. There's nothing same. I couldn't find anything that's the same. You can use it though. You can translate it. Depends on situations and like when you use it, how you use it. But there's no exact same. There's nearly equal, but there's not equal. ね、よろしくはね、イコールはないよね、英語に。ニアリーイコールはあってもイコールがない。だから困る。正直よろしくお願いします。すっごい便利だから使いまくりたいですね。まあ、使いまくるしみんな。And it is a super useful word. So it's really nice to memorize it and be able to use it. And basically, よろしくお願いします is respect and appreciation. So it's used in various occasions. Like that's what I've been explaining, going over about. Yes, Japanese is a highly context language. It depends on what you want to say, what kind of like message you're putting into feeling, message, and all those things you're putting into the comment you're leaving. It really depends on that. So in most cases, you can't translate it exactly. ということで、That was よろしくお願いします。What does this mean and how is it used? This is kind of saying like end here, complete here. When you translate it, we translate as it is. Yes, よろしくでsayますよろしく Yes, it's just like a Yankee way to say it. 依頼バージョンのよろしくお願いしますはね、ここは挨拶なので入れませんでした。まあ、それも挨拶ではあるけど、なんて言うんだろう。もっと日常的に使う挨拶をしたかったので。Yeah, the kanji よろしく that Lamaki-Loka-san wrote is a Yankee way of saying it. Don't use it. you can use it like as a joke among your friends, but don't use it at like when you're emailing someone. Do not. This is a polite way of saying you have finished a sentence. Yes, it's translated to it is, but I don't really feel that should be translated. Like, you know, it's not necessary to be translated in some cases. ね、ですはね、一応is に訳されますけど、必ずしもそこ訳さないといけない部分ではないので、結構省略されたりもしますね。何々ですのですのとこに関しては。これはペンですとかだともちろん it is がいるようになってくるけど、今度なんだろう。場合によってはあんまりいらないからね。And next slide. Self-introduction. How to introduce yourself. I'll read it out. It's はじめまして、白鹿いおりです。よろしくお願いします。This is like the introduction that you do when you first met the person. And the structure is your name です。I think on textbook it says 私は but we don't really say 私は白鹿いおりです。That sounds strange for me. So I kind of cut it off there. It's gonna be 白鹿いおりです。実はですね、英語で日本語を学ぼうとすると教科書に私は白鹿いおりですっていう例文が載ってきます。もう白鹿そういう例文が載るわけじゃなくて、ね、私は名前ですって載ってきます。私は名前ですなんて言わないです。聞かない。そんなの聞かない。私は白鹿いおりですって白鹿は人生で言ったことがない。言わないんだ。言わないから省略しました。これだけで十分です。And this is saying like it's more like it is 白鹿いおり but that's not correct in English, right? So it's I am 白鹿いおり. So if you learned to say like 私は something something です it's not wrong, but we never say like that. Yes. Thank you, Ever-san. I, you, may, and your, you can leave it in Japanese. In most cases. Not always. In most cases, you can leave it out. We will be able to understand what you're talking about. So like in English, we use lots of I's, right? We barely use it. We barely use 私は. Even if you ask like, oh, how are you doing? Say like, oh, I'm fine. We don't say 私は大丈夫です. We say just 大丈夫. That's the thing. We don't really say 私は. I'll add 私は when it's super formal greeting in front of a lot of people. 私はスティッカルミと申します。まあ言わなくはないですね。そういうなんかそういう特定の場合だけかなっていう。とか私はとかになってきたりする時もあるんじゃないかなと思う。そこだったら。で結局私はっていうよりか申しますとかのそっちの言い方の方に重きを置くわけだから、あまり私の重要性って日本語だと書けるよね。英語と比べてっていうのがね、まあとりあえず今回はね、そんな敬語とかの表現ではないので、省きましたすべて。So yeah, as I said, I'm gonna say repeat it just in case. Today's class is just super beginning, super basic level, not even basic, like it's level 0, Japanese. So I did explain a little bit of how to show respect and politeness and greetings, but at the same time, this is not enough to say it at a super formal occasion. You have to add on to it, and I'm not gonna go over it in today's class. 今回はもう本当に超シンプルな日本語しか教えないのでね、難しいのは後々になりますし、まあなかなかそういうところに行く機会がみんなあるわけでもないから、とりあえずはまあ日常会話ができる、旅行に行って困らない、そこを目指してね、縁日両方これ一緒ですね、やっていきたいなと思います。言ってるようにアカデミックなライティングとかに関してはまたこっそりちょろっとなんか適当に、それは動画かな、生配信でやってもね需要がないっていうとこだと思うので。So use your words when introducing yourself. Like sometimes you introduce your hobby. Sometimes you add on some information about yourself to find common interests, and useful words as an otaku. Oshi. I think you guys already know the meaning of it, so I'm not gonna go over it, but oshi. This is a Japanese word, so you guys got the pronunciation already. It's oshi. In Japanese speaking, more goes to polite. Not really. I think. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, but speaking more doesn't equal to politeness. Though, if the sentence, but I do understand what you want to say. In general sense, if the sentence gets longer, it means like you're adding more expressions to it, so it sounds more formal. If you add the proper expressions. そろそろ寝ます。おやすみなさい。おやすみなさい。So, 推し your favorite character or your bias. Some people say stick bias, right? I know one of my friends who's like a huge fan of BTS is like, oh, my bias is him. And I was like, oh, okay. And anime. It's pronounced as anime. But everyone will understand by saying anime. It's mostly the same. Manga. This is mangas. And songs is 曲 or 歌. You can say like 好きな曲は好きな歌は. Both is the same. There's not a big difference between these two. I think nobody really cares about it. Well, if it's like classic, you say 曲, you don't say 歌. But if it's like classic with lyrics like operas and things, you say 歌. You can say 歌. And there's idol. This one might be a little bit hard to pronounce, but idol, most people will be able to understand what you want to say. But like, I think these 5 kind of is enough to express your otaku-ness. I think like uta will be easier to pronounce than kyoku. Kyoku, uta. Yeah, uta, kyoku. I think kyoku might sound more native, actually. How do you say comedian? It's 芸人. お笑い. There's 2 ways to say it. You can say 芸人さん or 芸人, but you also can say お笑い芸人. I usually say 芸人さん or お笑い芸人さん. I add さん to it. It's unnecessary, but I do. And the sentence structure is 好きな何々は〇〇です. So this like curved line, the wave will be either 推し、アニメ、漫画、曲、アイドル. So I'll say like 好きな、曲は愛の標識です. So I'll say it again really slowly. 好きな is my favorite or what I like. My favorite. 好き means like, right? 好き. So 好きな. Well, if it's oshi, you don't really need to say 好きな because you like oshis, right? How can you dislike the oshi and support your oshi at the same time? That's kind of impossible. So if it's oshi, you don't need the 好きな part. I think oshi is enough. But if you want to talk about animes, it's better to have 好きな. Like, of course, you need 好きな to tell what you like. 好きなアニメはコナンです. Is also another example. Conan is Detective Conan. いおりちゃんの芸人ですよ。私の好きな芸人です。ありがとうございます。すごいな。吉本さんに勝っちゃうんだ。この前。スコラスティックさん、Thank you! ありがとうございます。いおり先生は超頭がいい。I hope I said that right. Sorry. No, thank you. And it is correct. You're saying like I'm super smart. Thank you. And it is true. I'm a genius, guys. Thank you. 大正解です。超 means super, by the way. 好きな何々は〇〇です。好きなアイドルはイオリですとかね。That's also another example. My favorite idol is Iori. If you want to say that, it's gonna be 好きなアイドルはイオリです。好きなアイドルはイオリです。안녕하세요. 저는 이오리입니다. I don't know. I can't speak Korean. Sorry. But I stream in Japanese and English. So yeah, feel free to leave a comment. In either languages I can react to. I'm learning so much to praise someone, but praising someone is really important. Complimenting on something is really important. When you're like meeting a new person, you don't say the point that you might dislike the person, right? you don't talk about anything negative at that point. So suki, sue, sue. It's like you're suing someone. Sue. That doesn't sound right. But yeah, the pronunciation is the same. That's how you pronounce it. Sue. And next will be ki. Suki. 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 Suki na. Na is like is. No, wa is. So, 好きな VTuber はイオリです。That's also another example, right? 好きな VTuber はイオリです。If it's like TCHUKI, it's gonna be like Chuki. People do say it, when they're like kind of playing around with it. But it's Suki. It's SU, I think. Yeah, if you pronounce like shorten it, it's gonna sound like ski. Ski. Skiっていうやつですね。いっぱい月もありますね。いおりちゃん、best comedian, thank you. So, if I want to introduce myself, I'll be saying はじめまして、博士課いおりです。好きなアニメはコナンです。よろしくお願いします。So I'll say that again, a little bit more slower. はじめまして、博士課いおりです。好きなアニメはコナンです。よろしくお願いします。So that's how would it sound like. Did you check Conan's your favorite anime? Not really. I like 男子高校生の日常, ordinary lives of high school boys, but you know the title's quite long, so I wanted to use something that I can shorten. And Detective Conan is actually called Meitate Conan in Japanese, but you can say Conan, so you know everyone would get what you want to say. So that's the reason why I Conan instead of my actual favorite. You said your last name followed by first name? I said, did I say like that? I thought, I don't know. It's Hakushika Yuri. In Japanese, of course, last name comes first. Oh yes, I said my last name followed by... my brain! This is what happens when I switch back from Japanese and English, like so in a fast pace, frequently. I'm gonna be like, what was I talking about here? And there? What? But I think like most of you guys got actually like image of like how you express yourself, how you introduce yourself to a person that you first met. It's gonna sound like that. Mostly this doesn't change. So next is the characters, the alphabetic characters in Japanese. And I'm gonna drink some water. My voice is dying right now. お水飲みます。So, there's 3 alphabetic characters in Japanese. Well, actually 2. And another one is a kanji, hyogen. Hyogen means expression, okay? Hiragana is the one that will look like this. These 3 are actually the same But you know, you can see how it looks different. Like the shape is completely like a new style. Like you can't even see the relation between these 3. You can't just get it at first glance, I think. Well, these 3 mean the exact same. Hiragana is like the one that kind of looks a little bit has the circle-ish shape. Many people say like that. And katakana is the one that's kind of sharp compared to hiragana. It has these sharp edges, I think. And kanji. Kanji is the one that has lots of lines, many lines involved. And kanji, there's Japanese original kanjis, and there's also kanjis that was imported from Chinese language. So if you're able to read or write Mandarin, Cantonese, I think you'll be able to actually read some of them, but not all of them, because Japanese has their own original kind of kanjis too. So it's not exactly is Chinese characters. Many people express it like that, but they do have their original. そうなんですね。英語だとね、漢字ってチャイニーズ漢字とかチャイニーズキャラクターっていうので、中国漢字っていう感じで紹介されるんですけど、中国漢字と日本漢字それぞれありますので、日本漢字はもうかけらもね、読めないらしいですね。見せたことがあるんですけど、これってちなみに読めるって聞いてみたら、本当にね、わかんないんだって。逆もしかりじゃん。中国語の独自の漢字で日本語の方に輸入されてこなかったやつは全く読めないじゃん。全く一緒のことが起きるからね。全く一緒のことが起きる、本当に。何これみたいに互いになるっていう。No Japanese speaker knows every kanji. That's true. That's true. That is actually true.なんとなくの前後で予想はつくんだけど、100% っていうか、だいたい 60% ぐらいしか互いに理解できないっていうのが起きます。Typing Japanese on phone is super easy. There's IMEs there, and they have the flick function that makes typing Japanese easier than writing English. By the way, yes. The funny part is that Japanese has like a flick function for keyboard, like for keyboards on phone. By the way, I can't use it. I've never been able to use it. Like, I've tried it. I am still practicing on it. I suck at that flick function. I do the Romaji typing all the time. There's 3 characters, and next will be... Okay, let me go grab it. That was my notification sound. Thank you. あれどこ行ったっけ？どこ行ったっけ？ちょっと待って。あった。Here. Now is the writing part. You can see me writing a lot. I love the flick function, but it does take getting used to, right? There's a reason why I can't use it, because I haven't memorized my hiragana yet. Like, I do know them, but I don't know the order of them. I have to, like, sing it out. Even for English alphabetics, I think I have to sing it. Like, like, if someone questions me, like, what? I had to sing everything for alphabets, even like Japanese and English. It doesn't matter. And someone asked me, like, for the Japanese, if you say like as the beginning and the end, when there's like ta come, I have to sing it out. I don't know. ってことで、まずひらがな、擬音はもう地獄ですね。教えるとなったら。So we're gonna start with ひらがな。これさ、どこが映ってる？ここら辺か。オッケーオッケーオッケー。ちょっと太くしよう。まずひらがなからいきます。So we're starting with ひらがな。ひらがな。Okay, guys? ペロンピロンとかいろいろあるね。基本もね。漢字だとなんだろう。漢字一つで読み方が複数個あるのとか、なかなかにムカつきますよね。生っていう漢字が一番ね、多いんだっけ ?15 あるんだっけ？なんかめちゃくちゃ多かった気がする。So I'm gonna try to write all of them inside here. I'm not sure if I can fit it. Let me change colors to what might be easy to see. Black, kind of. This is not even black. This is navy, by the way. You can also kind of like not learn, but see how to write them. これもうちょっと真ん中寄りに書いてよかったんじゃないか。まあこうすればいいのか。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。きくけこさしすせそ。ミスった。この下に読み方書きたいんだった。Wait a sec. I want to write how to pronounce it below each character. So let me. I need more spacing. I need more spacing, which means I have to write a little bit more smaller. But it's fine because I can zoom in and zoom out. 手書きです。これね、パワポで作ろうとしたらめちゃめちゃめんどくさいんですよ。手書きの方が楽だっていう。あ、そっか。だーって書いちゃってさ、カクこうやってズームアップしていけばいいんじゃない？めちゃめちゃ斜めってるわ。すっごい斜めってるわ。赤さたなはまやら。ひらがな多くない？ちょっと待って。ひらがな多くない？じゃあアホみたいな発言してる。やり直そう。Let me redo this. There's a reason why I want to redo it. There's many hiraganas than expected. あ、い、う、え、お。英語ぐらいの字数でなんか考えて想定してやってたらめちゃくちゃ多かったんだけど、ひらがな多くない？I was trying to fit in one page, but I realized like there's 50 characters. So I had to redo it. I had to write on another page so I can fit in one piece of paper. 赤さたなたまでいくか。たまで入るな、ここに。で、た下手。たちつてと赤さたなは ひふへへほ。ちなみに白しかカタカナとひらがなのへの書き分けできてないですあはまみむめも赤さったのはまやゆよらいるれろ。入りきらなかった。わおあ okay, so these are all the hiraganas. Sorry for taking time to write it down, but I think you guys seen how to write it, like not exactly, but like, you know, see the shape of all of it. 自慢じゃないんですけど、カタカナのへの書き方全然。赤さったのは、ほんまじゃん。Wait, I forgot one line. ほんまや。は？なんやこいつ。分かってへんやん。日本語は全く理解できたよ。I forgot the not line. ここに詰め込むわ。たが汚いんだよね、さっきからね。でと and there's also this one なにぬねの okay it's super unbalanced but it should be okay okay, so the first one, these are the Japanese characters for hiragana. How many do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 5, 8, 12, 3, 3あるんか 6? 46あるのなんか書き添え間違いしてる ?1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8あれ ?50 あるんだっけあれ ?50 あるんだっけわかんないやBut and I'm gonna go write the how to pronounce like the Romaji one. This is we're gonna go over one by one. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. It's a really short. It's not a. It's So what do we pronounce like when you say like So it's more like this actually. Short when you want to say like little bit clear, little clear short or it's the sound. The most important line is this 5. It's these 5. So if you can master these 5, you got the vowels. So it should be easier. Next is E. It's actually like, I don't know why, but in the textbook it's written like this, but it's more like E. I feel like it's more like E. Like E. E-O. E-O. E. You know, like E. The first E of E-O. Or eat. E. E sound. E. Eat. E. This E is the E sound. I got. Is it like this, Azzy? I'm not sure. And ooh. I think. Whoa, what kind of. When do we pronounce ooh sound in English? Ooh. I don't think we do use this pronunciation, like this kind of ooh. Uruka's ooh. Because Uruka's is. Yeah, true. Uruka, ukulele. Well, I read this ukulele, but people on the States says ukulele, then that's the point that I hate. ありがとうございます。はじめまして、白鹿いおりと申します。本日から始まりました。来週も多分この時間に日本語やります。再来週か。来週だね、来週。So, yeah, the Uruka's U. Uruka's U, or if you want to say ukulele in the Hawaiian pronunciation. Ukulele, like Hawaiian one. Hawaii. Don't say ukulele, it's ukulele, by the way. And also, it's not Hawaii, it's Hawaii. It's V sound, like super light V. It's not W. Or the ooh and oops. That's a better one. That's a better one. That sounds more close to what the correct pronunciation. Like, oops, I did it again. Da, 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 da. These are the sounds. Nakashika says, ありがとうございます。This is the Canadian This Canadians are professional in this. It's They say like A, but some people just say A too. It's like in between A and A, like how the Canadians say A. Something something A, the first A sound. So you don't need the H actually. It's like the Canadian A question mark this part. The first part of A. Like if it's A, I think like the H it's gonna make it too smushed kind of way, so it's like it. And the O sound. Oh. It's not O, it's O. It's kind of fast A, yes. Kind of fast. No, like I still hear the H sound. If you say A. O. Like O in English, like this, right? But this is like O, and this is not how you pronounce it. It's O. It's super short, and my image, how I picture this is like O, when you say like O, right, like the O. You breathe in, they are back again, right? But the Japanese, you're just like pushing it out. O. How long did it take for Yuri to master Hiragana? I was able to speak and listen, like understand what they're talking about. But I actually learned my Hiragana, Katakana, basic kanjis when I was like in grade 2 or so, when I moved back to the Japanese area of the Dear Human area, and it took me like 3 months, I think. Not exactly 3 months, but like, yeah, about a month or so I was able to master Hiragana and Katakanas. But for the basic kanjis, it took me like a few months. But I was super young, so of course my brain was like a sponge. I was able to get all the knowledge just really, really quickly. But though it took me about 3 months, I'll say. So yeah, for the reading part and the writing part, I was a beginner too when I first learned Japanese, because that's the reason my first language is technically English, because I started my education career in an English area. I went to public school there, so this is just like trying to pushing the sound, pushing it in, short and bit strong. And you get the O sound. If you can master these 5, it's gonna be super easy from now on, because these are the vowels. これ前も言ったことあるんですけど、博士かShe's trilingual then? No, I'm just bilingual. 前も言ったことあるんですけど、博士か一応なんか定義上第一言語って英語になるらしくて、その都合でっていうか、そうであるからこそそうであるからこそなんですけど、もともと読み書きができなかったんですよね、日本語。喋ったり聞いたりはできたけど、読み書きは小学2年生の時に英語エリアから日本語エリアに戻った際に初めて学びました。なんかね、もちろん義務教育だからさ、小学校って学校行かないといけないんだけど、その前にちょっとお家でそれ勉強してから戻ろっか入ろっかみたいな感じでお家で勉強する期間があってね、その時にひらがなカタカナを詰め合わせましたね詰め込みましたね。なので読み書きに関しては博士課も、実は全くのゼロから始めたことがあるっていうでも一個ずるいのが、喋れてるとあとはさ、自分の知ってるものとさ組み合わせていくだけだから、パズルゲームなんで、完全になんだろう、絵柄を合わせてるみたいな、そんな感じなので、読み書きの前に喋りができるとすっごく楽になります。だからなんか英語でもあんまり読み書きよりもずっと博士課は聞けって言ってたのはそういうことですね。とにかく聞いてインプットしてアウトプットした方がいいって、読み書きをする前にって言ってたのはそういうことです。You're worried for failing this class? Well, after class tutoring will be extra. So next is かきくけこ。かきくけこ。And I think you can hear the vowels inside, right? か is か。英語の勉強を最初はむずいけどどんどん勉強するとめっちゃ楽。確かにまあどこまで目指してるかによりきりですよね。かきくけこ。学部かける音楽家みたいなもんか。めっちゃかっこいいよく言うとそうなるかもしれないですそう、かわいい。Yeah, thank you. That's a good example. かわいい is now like a universal word now too. かわいい。か。This is not that hard for like the ka sound, I think. き。き。き。I can't find like a similar sound in English. き。Pakistans き。that key. Kiss key. Kiss. Before you go to the S. Kindergarten. Yeah, that key. Key. Key that has like those strong E. Kitty. Yeah, kitty. Kit. That's like kit, alright? Ski. Ski. Ski key. Like keys, key. Like, you know, when you open the house, when you open the lock, that key has like the E's a little too stronger. It's usually, Japanese vowels are usually short. And ku, kusa. Yeah, everyone knows that. If you watch VTubers, you know kusa, right? This the ku. Ki is pronounced like ki, and the dialects have been around. Ki. You mean in Japanese or English? I'm not sure for that. 草 right く ケロッグケロッグってケロッグだよねだって赤しか別に社名を何も恐れずに言ってしまう迷惑をかけない限りはね言っていいらしい。なんかね侮辱したりっていうじゃない限りは別に言ってもいいはいいらしいから別に言います。ケンタッキーケド OK? That's K ケドケンタッキーなんだろうちっちゃい「つ」がつくんだよね。ケンタッキーとか英語のケンタッキーだとちょっと映画弱いんだよ。それはそれでケチャップ近いかも感覚的に言うとケの T に行く前だよね。まあケドとかかな。ケドとかの before you go to the T so halfway to the E it's likeケBut don't go too strong, because if you say it too strong, you hear the small 2, which doesn't exist here, because you just want to say ke. So yeah, in Japanese, the vowels are short, but not as strong as you think. If you want to say strong, I think like it kind of like naturally becomes like stronger and stronger, but it's not strong. It's light, soft, short vowels. Kobe. Corn dog. Ko. No, that's kind of like O. Not that much O. Oh yeah, corn. Corn. That's too like like it's so hard to experience, but like if I say ko, I kind of like imagine like an arch shape, but like you don't need an arch here. こうだとこの方が分かりやすい。両方書いていきましょう。こう。How? Cope. Kind of. Wait, I think there should be some better one. Oh yeah, cope. And this is like quarter way towards the end of the O. Company. That's company is more like You get what I'm saying? Company. Corn が一番聞きやすいと思う。じゃあ corn にしましょう。I got a comment saying like corn might be better, so let's stick with corn. Corn, but corn has like it kind of like wraps up at towards the end. There's like an arch shape when you pronounce it, but it's not. It's just ko, really flat. Just imagine a flat ko. Congratulations no ko もそうですね。Yeah, it's also like the ko from the congratulations. But as I said, keep it flat. So? So is literally so. But you have to and the O it's not as long as the so that we say the O sound. As I said, keep it flat. Drinking time. Wait, I think I got a question somewhere. Does that mean individual letters in Japanese service are all syllables? Kinda yes. But as I think I didn't say at the beginning, but I'm not actually looking at language teacher, so I'm not sure like how it's defined as. But yeah, I think you're getting like the image of it. So let's start from sa. Sa is like sa. Saturday sa. Salad. Salad. Yeah, I think salad's a good example. Thank you. Salad. Sa. Salt. Salt. The salt saw has like a little ending OU sound at the end of the A. So I think it's salad or like same. Same is se. Same はせですね。どちらかというと。さよりかは sad sad もそうですね and also sad also good example sad さsake like sake is Japanese like kusa the reason why I use kusa is like because it's a VTuber like it's not only VTuber it's like a Japanese otaku internet kind of culture thing and you guys should be really familiar with it. She is like sheep, really super short sheep. She will be an E, right? That's I hear it slightly different. She と she はねちょっと違うよね。終わりがね。シェップも結局丸っこいんだよね音が丸っこいとかっていう感覚で話さない方がいいのかもしれない博士課はすごくそれが丸っこく聞こえるなんかさっきからねいただくなんか博士課もさ思い浮かぶさ声もそうだったんだけど丸み帯びるんだよね発音が丸み帯びなくっていいんだよね英語だと丸み帯びちゃうけど日本語の丸みいらないんだよねみたいなのがたくさんあるんですよねちっちゃい「つ」が入るっていうよりちっちゃい「お」と「いう」の間の音がすっごいちっちゃいのが入る感じからシェップが近いかもねこれ確かにシェップシェップ no that also sounds a little bit different シークレットなんですよねそれシークレットって書くんですけど C になっちゃうのでsheer that's also 2E sashimi is Japanese but yes of course 難しいね I think like she doesn't really have like a perfect one but like oh yeah thank you Oshi don't say that she's strong keep it flat she's also like a very beautiful thing smashing smashing but make it clear sound of this clear she and su it's like this 長かろうがより近しい発音の方がいいのかなっていうスーパー大都会のスーパーもそうですねスーパーなんだろう結局 U の終わりの方で P の発音を交えてるんだよねがもう畳みかけてくるから本当にこれも U に全然たどりつかないところスーパーって結局スーパーじゃなくて普通のこの 点でもう P の発音に入ってるから、ここの only go like halfway to the super su or su don't do the E sound. Cut it off here. Se. Yeah, soup. Halfway to the U from the O. Se. Say so. Okay, everyone got it right. Yes, say so. No one will disagree to this, I know that. Everyone agrees to this. So, I don't like how this looks like, my writing. I usually don't like my handwriting. ちょっとこうした方がいいのか、角度。直ったね、これで。あ、筆がちっちゃい。なんか汚くない？ Or there's also this writing. And some people also write like this. I see someone writing like this. Well, these are the basic two that you'll see when people write it out. I usually write like this, but most people write like this, I think. 混乱するから赤文字いらんやろ。いります。残します。This is also like the say so. Well, many people say like it's say so. There's a song called Say So, and someone made like a version of Say So. I've heard of it. Isn't it red usually means the answer is wrong? Doesn't red mean when it's important? Oh yeah, the teacher's correct with using like a red pen. If you say so, I'm gonna erase it. Wait, I'm so confused now. Is it say so that I meant, or is it like say so? Source. So はそうでいいんじゃないかな、これ普通に。So, short so. What's not this one? Short. Keep it short. Keep it short. Say so. Say. So. Say so. And just put the E sound in the middle. Say so. 今、世界的に活躍されてる、ビートボクサーの方で、そうそうさんって方がいますけど、そうですね、これ。I'm say so because I say so. Nice. Well, as I said, there's two writings in so. So, don't panic even if you see either one. It's the same. So these are the next one. Sa, shi, su, se, so. And there's tachi, tsuteto. 何々の場所はないかもしれんと思ったけど、そんなにここからはサクサクいきます。そんなに長くかかりません。I'm just gonna write down the Romaji, how we're supposed to pronounce it. つ、て、と。But this, I think like when you see this, you automatically read as two. But it's not two, it's to. To. It's not even a T, it's to. 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 Do we have this sound in English? To. 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 toe. That's toe. Wait, do you guys say toe? I say toe. 小すぎるんだよね。博士課がね、言いたいのはね、toeだとね、小すぎるの。トイレも T じゃない。結局 T が強いから、トって音ってないよねって思って。Do you guys get what I was saying? Like, toe, toilet, tomato, toe. T is too strong here. It's to. 英語で とうはね、とうって言うんですよね。Tortilla, that's too T なんで T の音がどうしても邪魔しちゃうから、超でも近いかもしれない。I think that's getting closer。トーマスはトーマスじゃなくてトーマスって言うんだよね、実は。H が入っちゃう。トーマス、そうだね。T から H が入るからなので、とってことにならないんですよ。と。About keeping it light and short. Yes, basically, but not for this one. This is like kind of like an excuse for that. Well, I think like it's usually expressed as toe, but don't do the E sound, but don't do the T sound too. T is not the one. No T here. It's to. Potato. But that's no. Towing. That's also T. となんだよね。とってさ、なんていうんだろう、ちょっとなんか歌によってはさ、とって言ったりするけどさ、と多分これも I think the point is I'm gonna draw the mouth again. These are the teeth, by the way. Teeth. If you do the toe sound, toe トレードって発音するんですけど、英語だと R が先生じゃなくてトレードになるんですよね。なので、トーのとかないんですよ。token。So T is like pronounced with this, right? T. Well, these are the teeth, by the way. This is the mouth. T. Not, you don't exactly close it, but it's like almost closed. T. But to, it's completely different how you do it. To. Prodden. Then. Prodden. Toenail. とだけで言うと、博士課のとが間違ってきた。もうここまで来ると博士課のとが間違ってる説が出てくる。トーネオって T じゃない？トーフ。If you say 豆腐 super slow, like flat, it's gonna be toe. So と will be like your teeth is here, と and your tongue is here. You're closing it. To. So you start from here and to. Kind of like push. This is your tongue. You're pushing it. So it's gonna be to. Good night. Thank you for coming. クリーターじゃないよ。These are the teeth. と。そんなに巻くっけ？こんな感じ。トラブルはトラブルって書くんですけど、トラブルって R の発音があるので、 Yeah, the R is gonna be super fun. と So I think you just have to like keep practicing for this one. Keep listening. And you'll figure out the difference between to, kind of to, and to. To, 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 to. 結局わかんない。これ拍しか下がでかいからですね。こうなるの。何ぬねの is really like that. It's mostly the same. 立ちつてと the others are the same. It's like ち、て、立ちつてと。と is like the troublemaker. と、と、と。そっちの方がいいかな。拍しかこうやって発音しちゃうからこう書いてる人は、これあくまで拍しか流なんで、英語でもそうだったけど。こうの方がいいかもしれん。One of my JP viewers pointed out that this might be more easier. と、と、と、と。And you release your tongue. You release your tongue from. So first you just like kind of put it slightly. と、と、と、と。You touch your front teeth, the back side of your front teeth with your tongue. You release it. と、と、と。下のタップ聞こえる？拍しかとこれで発音してるよ。だから当たってるだけでたってやってるんじゃなくてとってやってるだけだからだと思う。多分舌がでかくて当たってるだけなんですよね。めちゃくちゃトトロ Yes, トトロ is the same と But I've heard many of my friends pronounce it as Totoro and that's toe, right? That's what the conflict I always get. It's like that's T. But yes, トトロ is the トトロ is the トトロ。And you release your tongue. Say goodbye to your front teeth. トトロいたもん。メイ見たもん。トトロ全然覚えてないんですけど、あれ。ハゼ山次元の方しか思い出せない。So this is the た line. た、ち、つ、て、と。And even for the た, actually, it's not た, it's た. So it's going to be similar to と. But if you master と, た is going to be easier. Relatively easier. たとね、とはね、たじゃなくて、たになってちょっと柔らかく巻くから、あれですけど、でも、とができたらたはめちゃくちゃ簡単になります。とよりかははるかに簡単なはず。たちつてとって。And I personally think na is like the easiest because like we really have this pronunciation in English too. Na is like a really short version of na. Like nasa's na is also na. So many people should be able to pronounce this. It's na. If you say this, you will be able to do it. Nah, I don't think so. Nah. You like it or nah? That nah. Ni is ni. Like the Batman song. What is the Batman song? Ni will be niもに全然同僚とか社長で出てきたよ、ナサちゃん。にもめちゃくちゃ近くない？ But don't keep it flat. Nemo has like a little E kind of, it goes closer to E. Was it E at first? Okay, then it's an E. Nemo, but it's I. Nickel. ニッケルもそうかもね。Near. だから NE なんだよね。Just memorize it as NE, but don't keep it E strong. Keep it closer to I. It's ni. N is new, but don't do the H sound. There's H, right? New. New. Canoe. New. Canoe のヌカヌーのヌカヌーあ、そうだね。Just put お兄ちゃん。ナゲットはね、ナゲットになるからナーに近いんだよね。Noob. I like the example. But don't do the second O, just keep it at the first. So this is a no. No sound. Noob. New is like new. If you write new, this is like, I'm gonna use another color. Okay, if you write new in Japanese, it's gonna be ni. It's gonna be ni with small u. That's gonna come. I'm gonna teach you guys later on. So it's not new sound. It's gonna be a ni. Nebraska. Nebraska. The net sound. We will never ever be apart. I thought you loved me. You're done the playing. We're just friends. What are you saying? Never. Ne. I think these should be like a good example for ne. So ne is really like relatively easier compared to to. Like the najo should be easier. The na line is really easier than ta. I found it. Was it I or you found another lover in your heart? We could never be apart. We're just friends. What are you saying? I only remember this from Justin Bieber. I forgot what song it was. Nebraska. I pronounced like Nebraska. Nebraska. Well, Nebraska. Should I change it? Oh, I want to make like a tracing chart of it after I finish this. Like I'll write it really 不透明度をね高くして低くしてんのかこれ十分低いのかなもしかしてなんかなぞるチャートみたいなのを作りたい博士課の字をねちょっとなぞってもらおうかなって嫌だな博士課の字の癖がついちゃうよくないなそれThat's baby. Oh, is it baby? Oh, baby. Does anybody guys like remember the Mario, like the Yoshi baby cover? Yoshi のさ、ベイビーのカバーがあったんだよね。 Like Yoshi is singing like baby, baby Mario. Does anyone know that? Like, I think it got deleted by YouTube like a few years ago. I tried to search it again. I couldn't find it. I could never find it. お仕事行ってらっしゃい。頑張ってください。お疲れ様です。I tried to find it. I could never find it again. Was it DMC8 or something? And next is no. Was the one with the dude in the Yoshi costume? I remember like he had some Yoshi plushie and he was like holding it. So it was like a puppet. Maybe or a parody of it. Like baby parody cover by Yoshi from Mario. No is like written as this, but I think it's like no is no. If you do the Noah pronouncing, the no is from here. It's not no, it's Noah, no. No はこれいいねじゃない Noah no no. Are you okay? It did exist! Please believe me! It did exist! Just even if I Googled it, I can't find it anywhere. So it might have been like a fever dream or something. I found two versions. You found it, right? It does exist, guys. It does exist. Baby cover. Yes! I found it! Justin Bieber baby parody. I think that's this. Desktop pose 使ってるか。Wait, I'm gonna mute for a second. Go listen to it, guys. Sorry, I have to. Yes, it is, but at the same time, this is not the original. I found it, but it's not the original. It got deleted, so like it was reposted by someone else on 2013. But I see the original is completely gone. I'm pretty sure it got DMCA'd. Discord fellas. Thank you. ってことで戻ってきました。すいません、ちょっと盛り上がっちゃいました。なんかマリオに登場するヨッシーがマリオに登場するヨッシーがね、ベイビーを歌うのが、Thank you, グリーンさん。ジャスティン・ビーバーのベイビーのカバーをするのがありまして、パロディーでね、その話をしてました。So no is the Noah, no. If you can't pronounce Noah, you got the no. No. Noah の no です。Noah の箱舟の no ですね。これ。一番近いかなと思う。No だと O が強すぎるし。Noah, no. As same as others, keep it short. Keep it short and light. And light. You've been doing lots of Japanese streams. I've been learning for a long time, and the streams like this and streams like this help sense. Yes, I'll be doing like I might do it bi-weekly, like Japanese, then English teaching, Japanese, English teaching. I might do it like both in 1 week. I'm not sure. This week I'm kind of busy on some days, and I'm not on the other days, so I'll be able to like make the presentation slides I thought. So today's like actually the first time of me teaching Japanese. On Friday. Was it Saturday? I forgot. PST, I'll be teaching English to Japanese viewers. It's going to be my second class of that. And next Sunday, I'm pretty sure I'll be doing this again. It's going to be the second class of Japanese. So yeah. Please don't forget to subscribe to my channel. And I also stream on Twitch too. And on Twitch, I'll be doing like an English-only Joegasser. But I also do many Japanese streams. Like not Japanese teaching, but I stream in Japanese. It's like Japanese and English mixed streams that I do. So yeah. If you're interested, please go check out, subscribe to my YouTube channel, and don't forget to follow me on Twitch too. Thank you. Wait, I feel like I watched a Yoshi video back then too, right? Yeah! Finally, I found someone else who remembers it! Yay! Oh, hello, we should go back on the track, not talking about Justin Bieber Yoshi thing. Next is ha, hi, fu, he, ho. Ha? 待って、なんで歯を歯で書こうとしてる。歯を歯で書いて意味ないぞ。は、ひ、ふ、ふ is written in either these two. ふ、へ and ho. Ho is really easy. It's the ho 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 thing. Ho ho ho. You got the ho right. Oh, and yes. Thank you, Lamaki Loka-san, for reminding me. There's Valentine's limited edition merch is out. There's a mouse pad, really special. Where am I? Where am I? My face is gonna get cut off. Never mind here. there's some special mouse pads. Yes, as you can see, really special, right? Mouse pads, and there's also Valentine's voice packs out. So yeah, please, if you're interested, please go check out the official shop, which I'm gonna go grab the link really quick, right? Where's the link? I had to open up my Twitter to get the link. Interesting. Official store is this. There's some Valentine merches out. So yeah, if you're interested, please go check it out. I do really put efforts on the voice packs. あ、おやすみなさい。来てくれてありがとう。Okay, so we're back. Ho is ho ho ho. Easiest of all, I think, of all hiragana to pronounce as an English speaker. Ho ho ho. That's the ho 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 ho. But keep it light. Try to go light, like a little bit like up towards. And there's ha, hi, fu, he, ho. Ha. なんかハヒフヘホ言いまくってるとバイキンマンにしか出てこないんだよね。は、は。If you guys can see カメハメハ, you got it. カメハメハ、カメハメハ from Dragon Ball. カメハメハのハです。So go watch Dragon Ball for this. Go watch Dragon Ball. Yeah, I'm a Japanese teacher who like recommends you guys to watch anime. to learn just one pronunciation. I'm like, go watch this anime to learn how to pronounce hot. Okay. He. Make sure to watch the entire series. And there's me here who've never watched. He is to E. Like there's a little deep E at the end. He. I learned Japanese watching JoJo. Yeah, anime is really helpful. When learning. Oh yes, ha is also pronounced as wa. I'll go over this after I finish this entire chart actually, because you know it's gonna, or else I'm just gonna be paused and stuck here. Heater, heat そうだね、heater とかね、heat でいいかも。heat はそうだね、heat. It's the heat is really close. ありがとうよ、レンチーさん。It's heat. But yeah, keep it short. Don't do he, it's he. ふふふふふビンフ。ごめんなさい、これあまりにも東海地区の大家さんすぎる。ふ is like ふもさ、ふわからなくなってきた発音。tofu fu, but not as who. It's more close to, it's like in the middle of H and F. So it's not f, it's not hu, it's hu. Watch too many slice of life shows and you might end up speaking like a Japanese girl. ギャルになっちゃうか。Who? Yeah, who? That's a nice example. Who? Super short. Super short. Barely pronounce the H. Yes, Fumi Mama is who too? Fumi Mama もそうですね。Who ですね。Who. わからなくなってきた。Who って発音独特かもしれんな。Super. Where did my R go? Did it just automatically disappear somewhere? Super short. Who? Barely pronounce this. Barely. Pronouns. Okay. Can you guys see this now? Yes. So, and he, it's like he, heke, ってなんだろう。へ。Oh, hello! I'm Yori Hakushika from Canadian VTuber company called Space Connect. It's really nice to meet you. Hello! へ。ちひ。てへ、なんだよ。てへって見てもさ、because of like Ryan Higa, whenever I see like てへ, like it automatically comes to ちひ。head のへだね。そうですね。head へ。So it's not he, it's へ。ヘリコプターはですね、L なんですよ。へけ。そう、へけが近い。ハム太郎さんを見ろ。言葉が強いんだよ。ドロヘドロとかね。見たことないですけど、ドロヘドロ。So it's head from head. Head. But a little bit stronger than head's head. There's a little E here, like head, but with a super tiny small extra E. Head. He. ってやつですね。トリビアです。トリビアを見れば塀のプロになれます。へ。So this is the ha line. は、ひ、ふ、へ、ほ。は、ひ、ふ、へ、ほ。は、ひ、ふ、へ、ほ。ほ、ほ、ほ、ほ、ほ。は、ひ、ふ、へ、ほ。は、ひ、ふ、へ、ほ。And next is Mayo. This is the Ma line. Ma is Ma. ここら辺も比較的簡単かと思います。This should be still like the OK zone. む。ずれてね。びっくりした。なんで目から始めてる。めへ。も。Ma. Let's start from the beginning. Ma is like mana from the game, like the game words. Not the game title, like HP, MP, mana point. It's the ma. Ma, ma. It's like mom, ma. Well, it's like when a child is screaming and yelling and calling his mom or her mom, saying mom and the ma sound. 元気スカイさん、ジンギスカイさん、Thank you! ありがとうございます。こいしか Mars, yes, Mars. Mars is also the ma sound. Or, yo, mom! It's the ma. あ、おやすみなさい、しぐれにさん。It's really distracting. I'm just gonna erase it. It's taking too many space. Okay. Ma! Phineas and Ferb is doing a title sequence. Done. That's like the opening of Phineas and Ferb. Me. It's, you guys know a song called Me Me Me? That me. Me. But okay, I got a good example. You know, in kindergarten or like in first grade or like second grade, people like when you raise your hand and when you want attention from your teacher, it's like me, that me. If it's just single me, the E is gonna be a little long and strong. But if you try to say like many me's so fast, it's gonna sound like me. Do re mi, yes, that me. We did this, right? We do this, right? Like at kindergarten. When you're in kindergarten and you like raise your hands and everyone wants to answer the question. They want attention from the teacher. So they make the noises saying like me. That was like my class. So just saying me with your hands up. With your hands up. Oh, sound like that. Kindergarten was long ago. Oh, really? It was like a year ago for me. And mu って何がある？む楽天、楽運カード1。むYou leave kindergarten, but kindergarten never leaves you. That's true. Gachapin の相方ね。ムックね。ムック先輩ね。move まあそんな感じだね。move movie moveとかOkay, moo was literally spelled like moo moo, and it's my first time writing it out, so I had to Google the spelling. It's the moo. A moo is a dress. It's like a Hawaiian or Polynesian kind of dress, I think. So that's む and めなんだっけペペペペペペペペペペむ違う叫べペペのむめ僕らの人生メリックそうだねメリックいい例ありがとうございますメリックめ It's not me, it's めOh, thank you. Yes, did someone question what does umu mean? Yes. Zeno-san, thank you. It's like like huh. Metal. めちゃくちゃ斜め字になってきた拍手がね今斜めだからですね机に対してListen 目 Melt 寝ると目を忘れられない恋に恋なんかしないわ私だって君のことがという曲ですね懐かしい目です So that's 目メディメメメリックメドメドメメメ And next is も is like も Literally もはもだよね結構そのまんまな気がするもMono is also close. Mono. So these are the model line. Ma, mi, mu, me, mo. You guys couldn't see it, sorry about it. Ma, mi, mu, me, mo. Then we're gonna move on to ya, you, yo. Ya is yeah, like yeah. Ya, you, yo. But sensei, yes. Oh, you have to be polarizing. Wait a sec. Mono is usually pronounced as mano. Mono is a little strange from at least my work and English perspective. Not sure, but I pronounce it like a mono. And think of like the eraser mono. Well, it's because it's Japanese, so eraser. Then maybe mo. Yeah, then mo might be the one. Yeah, like yeah. Literally, yeah. You know, like when you're having a conversation, the yeah thing. Yeah. It's literally just that. Yeah. How do you write it? Like yeah. Oh yeah. Like. Kind of yeah. So, oh wait, you guys couldn't see it at all. I'm sorry about that. This is yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. It's not yeah, it's just yeah thing. Yeah. It's literally just that. Easy. Super easy. Yard, Yankee. Yankee might be closer. Or like Yankee. New York Yankees. Yeah. And next is you. You. It's you. You. Short. Make it. Try to make it short. Bit short. It's like a bit short. You. So it's more like a slang. You.いだなのやつですね。よ日本一のよです。universe, you. Yo. It's like yo. Just yo. Just yo. Yo. べっぴんさん。これはアルファさんです。アルファさんも大好きです。確か。Yo. Oh, let's just review the ya line. This was super short. Ya, you, yo. 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 If I try to say like a little bit sound like English, well, how many times I say ya, you, yo, it'll be like, but in more Japanese kind of pronunciation, it's gonna be ya, you, yo. Though this is so simple. This is the one that many people say might be a little bit difficult because they don't have to pronounce. The way that we move our tongue is really different. If you guys seen me teaching English, I think you'll get why I was drawing it out how to move your tongue. It's because we don't move it like that. I think I will post it on community for everyone. La. First, let's go. Start. La. Why is it white now? Okay. La. Di. Du. De. Lo. So the la. Erase this a bit. The la. Mouth steals? I'm not gonna try that. I might do it actually. Laっていいのあるかな? When I'm like rapping, ra might sound closer to like rapping or rap, but not the rap. Rapping is better than rap. Like sounds a little bit similar. You don't need the P, by the way. Why did I underline the P too? ラッピングのラの方が近いかもしれない。Rough is like rough, right? ラーメンはね、ラーメンっていうんで、もうちょっと R が丸みを帯びるんですよね。ラジオは radio なんですよ。I'm getting suggested from the JP viewers. Thank you. Lychee also has a la sound. Am I spelling lychee right? I don't think so. How do you spell lychee? Actually, I did! Lychee. La. This is lychee, but just cut it off. La. So the point is, it's between R and L. It's between this, the la sound. So even for lychee, yeah, you guys can see here, right? Lychee. Keep it as close to A and do between L and R. If you can do this, you'll get the la right. But see, that's the reason why many people say this L line is super hard. It's because we don't have that pronunciation. And vice versa, Japanese, they find it hard to pronounce ra and la and those R and L sounds. And D? Well, if you can say Iori, Llama or Rama, Dama, Da, La, La, La. Can you hear this, Andre? La, La. But there's also a way to say Dama. There's two ways to call it. There's a Dama and Dama. 難しいですね。難しいですね。That's kind of a trap. That's a trap. There's two. Dama, Dama. Li. If you can pronounce my name, you should be able to say it. But at the same time, Ri is more curved. I'm not sure if we can tell this, but it sounds like Ri, Ri, it sounds like it's dropping, right? You don't do this in Japanese. It's a D. You keep it flat. What? Everything is flat, mostly, compared to English, I think. D. D ってあるかな、近いの。まあ、Lily と written の間かな。I feel like it's in between the li and the re. Written, Lily, lyric, Lily の方が近いかな、それだった。Lily, written, li. It's between this. Li. I'll do another page for the la. I think the law, right? Rich too, yes. Rich, the ri. Lily, rich, written, li. It's between the li and the ri. So I'm not expecting people to be comfortable and professional at the pronunciation by just this only lesson, because it really takes time to master it. My family speaks Japanese, so I didn't struggle with pronunciation, but I did have some struggle with English, especially the terms that I learned in Japanese. I don't know how to pronounce it in English. I still feel weird if I say onomatopoeia, because I learned that onomatope. So I do understand the feelings of it. We're gonna spend time on the pronunciation. We will. Next is ru. Ru ってあるかな。rude, room, rude. なんかルカもルに聞こえてきた。かしかなんかもう耳がおかしくなってきた。rude, room の方が近いかもしれない。It's like the quarter of the O. And Lou. Okay. Or if you're Canadian, you should know Lululemon. It's between the Ru and the Lu. you guys don't know Lululemon, they have like amazing yoga and like those kind of outfits. I love their yoga pants. It's so comfy. So yeah, go check it out. Lucy も Lulu ですね。Lululemon と一緒の Lulu ですね。Room and loom? Yes. It's between that. So the beginning of it kind of is more closer to the R, but how it lands is closer to the loom L sound. It's do. I can't quite roll an R, so I tried to make up for it by pronouncing like an R and L at the same time. I don't know how to pronounce R and L at the same time, but any way that works for you should be right. Lululemon clothes are quite pricey though. It is, but it lasts quite long, so I think it's worth it. Okay. Oh, sorry. Next is le. Lemon. I'm using le, but as to others, it's between the L and R. It's just between everything. It's L and R in the middle of it for the le too. So lemon is how we pronounce it, right? Le, but it's close. It's a little bit. You just have to roll it a little bit. Le. Was it Remy's restaurant? I think Remy's something restaurant that, like, you know, like a mouse was cooking. The movie of it. I think you spelled, was it R or L? I thought it was. Oh, it might be L. Remy from Ratatouille. That's the reason why my spelling was wrong. Yes, Remy from Ratatouille. Yes, Ratatouille. That's the title of the movie. Remy. Re. So it's between re and le. Le. And last is lo. Lo はなんだろう。Romance. Or bromance. Lo. Rover. Lo. Loner. This is also like in the middle of it, but slightly close to the low sound, the R one. Now I'm hearing D, my brain is confused. Yes, it kind of hears like D, right? I'm also getting it right now. So it's between romance and lunar? Lunar? No. Sort of like an R, sort of like an L. Yes. The rho sound is more closer to the R. Less closer to the L. Lu is closer to the R. D is like really in the middle. La is closer to the R, I think. You can like memorize this like between loner and romance, or between bromance and loner. It's really up to you. So this was the L, the L sound line. Da, di, ルレロラリルレロラリルレロラ声がやばいラリルレロラリルレロラリルレロラリルレロ And last but not least is the wa. Yo, wa is super easy. Wa, but this one is tricky. I think it's written as wo, like this. And that's like N, but kind of. Okay, and what? Let's go with the what. わはは本舗しか出てこない。わ。wash わ wash わ wash わ wash ウォはね、これさ、そう前なんか月曜から夜更かしてみてびっくりしたんですけど、このウォをさ表現するときは隠しかさ難しい方のおって絶対言うんだけど、なんだっけ関東の皆さんもウォって言うんだっけなんかそれ見てびっくりした記憶があるんだよね。ウォってみんな説明するよって、ウォって感じなんだって、難しい方のおって説明しないのっていう、難しい方のおでしょって、このウォを説明するときはさ、これ書いてっていうときは難しい方のおでって言うじゃん。ウォなのっていう、びっくりしたあれwater, yes, water too. Water drink water is important. Really need it. でなんかマツコさんが言ってたの覚えてる発音からして関東ではちゃんと違う、わからん。でもおだっておでしょ、おって言わんくない？おでしょ、難しい方のおだよねSo like, okay, let me explain what are we like talking about in Japanese right now. What was I going about? This wo is really unique. It's a unique character. And the way when we want to tell someone to write this out, I will say 難しい方のお, which means the difficult one. The little difficult o, because the pronunciation is almost the same as this one. Well, I pronounce it like the same, but to be accurate, it's slightly different. And people who lives in like Tokyo around that Kanto region says wo, they do kind of like pronounce it more accurate than people from other areas. They do the wo sound, but for me, I just say it's the difficult o, because you know it looks different, right? There's like the shape is just weird. And yeah, my viewers were like half. There were half people saying like, oh yeah, I say like the difficult wo, and some people say it's like, oh no, it's wo. And I just can't believe it. Is that 本当なの？本当に難しい方のおって言わないんだ。びっくりっていうそれでずっと今まで生まれ育ってきたし、全員今まで話してきた人は難しい方のおって言って通じるから、えってなるYeah, this is like a regional difference. Like it depends on where you live. Oh yes, I'm gonna go over the ha and the wa difference and the next page. Well, I will write down the katakana and go over really just briefly go over it. In Tokyo, o is not equal to o, but in the other area, I think the pronunciation are the same. Just grammarly it's different. So we don't mix it up, but we do don't care about the pronunciation in most cases. But if people who grew up in Tokyo does, I was like, ew. Why do you have to be so picky? You know, it doesn't. Nobody cares about it for the O sound. So, okay, let me be correct for this. Won't, right? There's won't. It's the wo from this. Wo. So it's like middle size O, a U, and a middle size O. It's like wo. But it doesn't matter even if you just say this O. If you do the same pronunciation as this, to read it out, write it, it has to be different because there's grammars involved. But if you just want to pronounce it, it's okay with O. It's totally fine as O. 違いないよね、発音するときに O と O で。あれそれをさ、しに行ったんだけどの O はもう完全に白しか下の O で言ってもうおっていう正しい発音多分やったことがない。それをさ、おさーの O はこれだもん。水を飲みますの O もこれだもん。おー、変わらってっても正味変わらんって。The pronunciation for this character is really special. Even if it's particle, that doesn't matter. The grammar doesn't matter at all. Just the pronunciation is the exact same for me. Like, it's not for everyone. It depends on the region, kinda. But in most part, it doesn't matter. But when you write it down, when you type it out, grammatically, the meaning is totally different. So, you have to be careful of it. 東京ではおっていうとき、唇もっていうの？わかんない感謝高校した子供みたいになっちゃった。わかんない。難しくないこれ。I don't even get the difference of the pronunciation between the wo and the o. Because I was never taught like this. Like, for me, this o, this, like, unique shape o, and this o was pronounced exactly the same for my entire life. But I do know that, people in the Kanto region pronounce it differently. They do have some difference between it. I do know that. And I still don't get it. But it's fine, because I asked my viewers, and many of my viewers, not many, but like half my viewers said they do have the difference, and half of my viewers said they're on my side. Like, I don't really find it out. 多分、比較的西日本の方はやらないんだと思う、それを。困惑されてるよね。さぎりさんも困惑されて腕閉じる。いや、わかんない。本当にわからない。どういうことだろうって。本当に何を言ってるんだろうっていうぐらい困惑してる今。もう意味がわかんないっていう。これはね、分かり合えるものじゃないんだと思う。タバコをください。言わないよね。なんか、もって閉じないもん。Yes, Zeno さん。That's what one of my viewers is saying. Starts with your mouth a little more closed, but I don't do that. I think this is like really only in a specific area. シュケルさん、はじめまして。おはようございます。カナダ発 VTuber 事務所フェイスコネク所属の世界で一番清楚なシカ人メンバー博士かいおりです。よろしくお願いします。普段はですね、マイクラとか、ゲーム実況であったりゲームプレイであったり、このようにですね、言語を教えたりする配信をしております。先週からね、英語を教える配信も始めまして、本日は英語の視聴者向けに日本語を教える配信をしております。大事なこと忘れてた。そしてですね、YouTube と Twitch にて活動しておりますので、ぜひぜひね、もしよろしければ、 YouTube のチャンネル登録、Twitch フォローのほどしていただけると嬉しいです。よろしくお願いします。でもこれねガチでね、アルミさんの言ってることってガチらしいよ。本当に月曜回復してやっててびっくりした記憶がある。もう言ってる意味が分かんなかった。でも村上さんも分かってなかった。一緒だっていうあ、本当に違うんだっていう。これはね、分かり合えなかったら一生分かり合えないよね。多分本当にその耳が育ってないんだと思う。聞き分けのね。it's like as I said, it's like So relatively, the mostly should be easy. I'm just gonna circle the point that might be hard. It's definitely gonna be this. I'm not gonna circle. I'm just gonna underline this la line and a bit of ta, because we don't do this pronunciation. 味方がいないぞここ。いや、おかしくないみたいですよそれが。おはおだけど理解が追いつかない。わかんないよね言いたいことがおなんだよねっていう。おはおなんだよでもおとお違うらしいんだよWait, can you repeat English? Yes. Oh, yes. So, let me introduce myself in English. Sorry for that. Hello. I'm Iori from a Canadian VTuber company called Connect, and I'm the world's most say-so dear human agent, agent bracket guardian, university student. So I have like, I'm a secret agent. I'm a maid, and I'm also a student. And I mainly stream gameplay videos like Minecraft. I been playing Minecraft for a while, and I also like Jump King. No, I don't like Jump King. Sorry, I lied. But I do lots of those like paying kind of streams too. And plus, I've been started doing these like language teaching streams. So yes, if you're interested, please, don't forget to subscribe to my channel and also stream on Twitch too. I do like English main, just chatting, English main kind of content on Twitch bi-weekly. So yes, if you're interested, please don't forget to follow me. I also have a Twitter account too. I'd love to see you guys there too. Iori French. I do want to learn French, but I want to learn Mandarin, French, and Italian, Spanish. Those are like the 4 languages I want to learn. And Russian in the future. So yeah. This will be the... Oh, I think... yeah, seriously, like... the la and the ta will be the hard ones. And I think I got some questions saying, like, what was it? I think it was from Akai-san. Akai-san, ごめん、なんか聞いてたことなんだっけ？これもう一回やってもらっていいみたいな。なんかもらってた気がするけど、ごめん、逃しちゃった。French is pain. I know I was born French and still playing. Well, yeah, cause I'm living in Canada right now, and like, you know, the common language is English and French, and I see like French every single day, but I don't have a clue how to read it. So, Magnum-san, thank you. ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. Here's advancement. Here's for after class hearing. Thank you. I will upload this chart and also like upload the one that you can trace it on community. Thank you very much. Thank you. Could you say again the difference between ragyo and nagyo? Okay. The ragyo and the nagyo. So these two, right? So I'll start with nagyo because it comes first. Na からいきます。nagyo ですね。なは So I'm just gonna go over and read again the nagyo. Let me make it big. Oh, you guys can see it. Okay, this should be it. Okay, size. Na, ni, nu, ne, no. Na, ni, nu, ne, no. Na, ni, nu, ne, no. And next is the la. La, li, ru, re, ro. La, li, ru, re, ro. La, li, ru, re, ro. Since like the vowels are the same, it sounds really similar, but they have the na. So yeah, I think you just have to keep listening to get the difference. Spanish is the only pain. It's pain. I actually wanted to study Spanish and I tried it out and I gave up in like 2 days or so. And this is actually not it. I'm not gonna go over it right now, but there's also da, ji, z, de, do. あ、そうですそうです。それはね、この後説明します。カタカナの後。ありがとう、レミさん。Thank you for the reminder. そう。There's also like the ガギグゲゴ、ザジズゼゾ、ダジズデド、バビブベボ sound. But I'll explain these on the other day. Because, you know, it's gonna be too much to learn in a day. 一日でね、やるにはね、濁音とか破裂音とか難しすぎるんですよね。There's also like the exploding sound, like papi pupepo, papi pupepo. But you know, I don't want to confuse you guys. So next, I'm gonna start with katakana first, and I'm just gonna go over the shapes, like how it looks different. なんで緑なんだ? Then I'll go I'll explain about the は and the wa. カタカナ。ちなみに白鹿の顔はね、なんか力との間みたいな、あんまり正しい顔書けないです。あんまり正しいの書けないんだよね。白鹿のへは本当に全く一緒だからひらがなと何にもね、区別をつけれてないので、指摘なしでお願いします。いちいち怒られないんだ。今まで生きてきて怒られたことないんだ。これひらがなのへじゃないかって言われることないから。だからいいんだ、それで。だからいいんだ。いとえをもう使わんやん、その字。それ言うんだったらこれもやんないといけなくなるじゃん。それやるんだったらこれで紹介しないといけない。エビスビールの絵がいるじゃん。黒でいいや。てか白鹿がとんでもない放送事故みたいになってる。こうしたらだいぶマシ。幾分かマシ。待って、かなんだけど。待って、ちょっとごめん。ツイートしていい？ちょっと白鹿これいるわ。これないとわからんわ。よし。これで OK。これがあったらね。目次がいる。ないとわかんないんだけど何書いてるか。か、き、く、け、こ、さ、し下手やな。し、す、せ、そ、た、ち、つ、て、とも下手じゃない？もう全部下手に見えてきた。終わった。な、に、ぬ、ね、の。ねに関してはこの書き方もありますね。白鹿が横に書いちゃうんですよ。変な癖で。書き順は CD の C でよ。はまやらばってはまやらばで書いてる意味ないんだ。はひふへほ。はい、書き分けができてない方へが登場しましたね。これ違いわかんないよね。わみむめも。変なとこで羽が出ちゃった。羽やゆよらりるれろ口だな、さっきのろわおよし。四角かこれわかんない。ローは書き分けできんくてもワンチャン怒られんから大丈夫。So this is, let me erase this. This was just like an index for me to not get lost. I'm not gonna go over the pronunciation because it's the same as I explained in hiragana. But I just wanted to point out the difference, how it looks different. So this was the hiragana, right? The a, I, u, e, o, kaki, kuke, ko. I should use a pointer. Okay, I got it. Ah, layer が違う. My layer of the source. I had to put this on the top of everything. I'm on top of the world. So this is あいうえおかきくけこさしすせそたちつてとなにぬねの And there's はひふへほまみむめもやゆよらりるれろわおん Now we have the katakanas of them. あいうえおかきくけこさしすせそたちつてとなにぬねの Sensei, this is a long class. It's only 3 hours. By the way, I can't stand an hour class. I get sleep at the end. This is next. はひふへほまみむめもやゆよらりるれろわおん So the shapes looks really different, but don't worry about this guy. The hiragana and the katakana, I don't even know the difference. And hiragana and katakana. I believe it was like the angle of it. There's like this flat one, a little bit like pointed one, and nobody really cares about it. You don't have to worry. You don't have to at all for this head. But many characters that people get confused is this, and this. So let me write it separately at the bottom. Shi. Son. Shison! Shison! 違う。なんかすごいゲシュタルト効果が起きてきてめちゃくちゃ下手に見える。まあいいや。よくないですね。すいません。So in hiragana, this was shi, this was so, this was ん。おはようございます。安倍の生命さんが来た。there's also two. Thank you for pointing out. Yes, there's also two. 待って、ツーもいたわ。ツーも。ツーくんもいますね。So there's, let's use like a bigger brush. し。So, つ、ん Well, つ looks a little different than these, but this is し、そ、つ、ん I remember there were a lot of kids in my class that struggled with the difference between she and two. It's up to downstroke over order versus left right. Yes, it's really like, you know, if you can write it, it looks really, really different. You can figure out the difference. But if you can't, it looks all similar. I do understand that. 白鹿の詩がさ、なんかすっごい急なんだけど、角度どうした？まあいいや、こんなんで。許してもらおう。いいお手本ではないけど。漢字練習ドリルとかの漢字あれ神だからね。So the orders are different. As Grace pointed out, thank you. She is left to right. So you do these two dots first, and you go from down to up. Tsu is you do vertically. Everything's vertical here. The stroke order matter? It does actually, but if you can write it, you don't really have to care about it for now. Like even in kanji hiragana, there's strict orders for every single characters in Japanese, but you don't have to be as strict as you're supposed to be. Nobody really cares about it. We can tell if it's obviously different, and it's better to follow the order because it will help you memorize it, and the balance of the character, the balance of the kanji, balance of the hiragana will look better if you follow the order, but it's not as important. There are a few kanjis that I write in the wrong order, but mostly I follow it because my teacher who taught me was really, really a strict teacher. And the so and the so goes down. So it's like so going down, goes up. So katakana is not tricky at all. The only point that's tricky is these 4 characters. If you can get these 4, it shouldn't be a problem at all. The others look completely different. They don't look similar to each other. So it's fine. Just one more thing might be ko and the yu. Ko and yu. This is ko and this is yu. It's obvious, but you have to like stick out the line. The underline is longer than the ko for you. So that's it for katakana. It's super simple, right? If you can pronounce it, it's super simple to write it down. It looks really different from each other. Only these 4 are the ones that might cause issues. Oh, uso, wa. I got pointed out that one too. And wa. Well, like and wa, as you can see, is a difference that if you have a here or not. I just call it here. This is If you have it, it's If you don't, it's wa. Because you know, is the early hiragana at the beginning. Wa is at the end. You get old. You lose your hair. You can memorize like that. How to know the difference between yu and ta? Yu is a kanji, right? It's supposed to be this actually, and ta is connected. But many people just write like this for even for yu. This is a kanji, by the way. This is a really advanced class. Right now, it's just so sudden. But this is katakana ta. So you should be able to know the difference because there is a gap between this line and the space, but ta is completely connected. This is ta. Okay, that's another story. Are we doing kanji today? There's where I get lost. I'm not doing kanji today. I'm just gonna stay simple. I might start doing kanji from next class. I'm not sure. I think I'll introduce how to write I in kanjis. Boku and ore is a little bit hard, but if you can write it, you'll get close to being a pro. Okay. Oh, thank you, Queen-san. I'm also gonna time out too. Okay, so that was katakana. And next, this is like another one, but I got a question saying like, what's the difference between ha and wa? So this you pronounce as ha, this pronounced as wa. By the way, it's the same, how you write it. Hello! The way you write it out is exactly the same. Just, it depends how you use it. So, I can say, I'm gonna write like a really, really confusing one. I'm also gonna use kanji to make it a little bit more easier to see the difference. But you don't have to be able to read it out for now. 母の書き順合ってんのこれ。間違ってるよな。わからん。母はどうしよう。 どうしよう。簡単にしたい。なるべく簡単な例文を作りたい。寝ていますでいいか。で、います。So this is the hiragana I'm gonna write on the top. This kanji, that says ne, is really like a difficult one. Seriously, I'm not like expecting you guys to be able to read it. I think we learned it at like grade 5 or so, 4, 5, 6. Let me translate this part first. Neteimasu means sleeping. And haha means mom. Well, my mom. Wa will be is. So, my mom is sleeping, or mom is sleeping. Will be the translation of this. But, here, these are the point. If I write this in hiragana, it's gonna be haha wa nete imasu. And the part that I got a question was this. What's the difference between ha and wa? By the writing, you can barely tell the difference of ha and wa. Because, you know, the way we write the characters are exactly the same. It's just a sentence structure. So, haha wa neteimasu. If I write the pronunciation of this, it will be haha wa neteimasu. The point is, what happened to this? Suddenly, from ha pronunciation, it changed to wa. But wasn't what this? Wasn't what supposed to be this? No, it's not in this case. In this case, it's not. If you use this, some people does use this. It's wrong, but they use it on purpose. I don't know why. I didn't think it's cute. It's not. ギャルとか使ったりしますよね。ちっちゃい和でこれ書いたり。あれマジでよくわかんないんですけど、博士が個人的に本当によくわかんなくて、あれ苦手だから使わないんですけど。So, then, like seriously, what's the difference? The point is, well then what's the difference then? So, when you read this as well, it's mainly the purpose is for mainly, okay, the main purpose. Main purpose is connecting, like when we use it, okay? It's like when we use it. When we use it is when we connect sentences. So I want to say like, haha, my mom. This is the subject, right? My mom. And is sleeping. Sleeping. But I need to express the is. And this is will be wa, which is written like this. Don't ask me why we write ha and we pronounce as wa. I don't know. I'm not a I don't have a license to teach Japanese and things, so I'm not actually professional, and I do not know why ha is also pronounced as wa. I think this is going to be really, really related to like language history. But the purpose is to connect the sentences. So when you want to say is, there's also ga. But in this case, this will be wa. And yes, Chris, thank you. And this is why it's strongly recommended to be able to read kanji. Because just hiragana sentences, look at this. 母は寝ています. This one. You'll see same characters 3 in a row. And the color didn't change. Nice. You'll see like a row of same characters. This part. It's really hard to read. It just confuses you. So, that's the reason why we use kanji. If we have the kanji, we can tell this is ha. And we can see the difference between this and this, right? Really easily. So this will be as wa. Hakushika は家へ帰る。そうですね。それもですね、へではなくえになるとか音が消えたりするんですよね。According to what I learned, it was written as the normal Y and O Japanese text. There's classic, yes, as like in English, there's Shakespeare, like those classic Englishes that we never ever use anymore. There's also classic Japanese. Surprisingly, I still have one textbook from my good old days. I don't know why I saved this, and I don't know why I brought this, but I do have one. Japanese is actually really unique language. There are some hiraganas that was lost and that was actually created new. There's new characters too that we're using these days. And the order of the alphabet was also different. Everything was super different. And if you're interested, I might be able to like do a super simple lesson of it. I've never did a classic Japanese lesson to an English speaker. I've even never done it to a Japanese speaker, so I'm not sure if I can do it right. I forgot most of it, but yeah, there's also something called classic Japanese. If you're interested, please go Google it. It's interesting. I actually kind of love it. I enjoy reading those. It's so hard. I forgot, to be honest. I forgot like 80% of what I learned. But it's a different language from what we use these days. Yes, so this was the haha wa thing, the ha and the wa difference. Wa is, the main purpose is to connect sentences. So it's gonna be translated as is, or if the other, okay, in Japanese is not the part that it's gonna be represented as past tense or present tense. The other parts of the sentence will do that function. So is itself might be translated to was too, like ha might be translated as to was. So that's the reason why Japanese is said as it's highly context language. So なんですよね。あかいさん、Thank you! ありがとうございます。授業料、いおり先生、授業料ありがとう。今日の日本語授業ありがとう。残りの睡眠時間3時間だけ。先に夢の海に沈む。もっと寝て。寝るの本当大切だからね。おやすみ。ありがとう。そう、さっきなんかなんだっけ、昔の日本語ではわーって書いてたんでしょうっていただいたんですけど、ね、博士はなんとびっくりすることに、なぜか古典文法の教科書、昔使ってたやつをなぜか未だに持ってます。なんで持ってきたんだろう。配信おはようございます。やってます。今日は日本語を教えてます。なぜか持ってる古典文法の教科書がありまして、未だに持ってますね。全然覚えてない。もうね、80% 以上忘れてるけど、マジで何も思い出せない。見てても何言ってんだみたいな感じだけど、博士くん結構ね、漢文以外は得意でした。博士か悪意さんも Thank you! ありがとうございます。時が来た。やっとこの力を受け取る時が来た。博士かから鹿人の加護を受けてから半年が経った。そう鹿肉に擬態する能力がついに我の手に。次のはラーメンになるかな。食べられてる限り規制され、人の意識を占有されることもある。そんなことないと思いますけど。あと半年もすれば全人類領域警告の始まるか。始まらないですね。とても期待してるな。ありがとうございます。期待だけ受け取ってきます。全人類を理解したら大変だね。害獣っていうのはいなくなるかもしれないけど、同時に自然も破壊されるからね。ヒエラルキーが ありがとう、半年メンバーシップ入ってくれてありがとう。ということで、まあ、どの古典文法の教科書かは絶対教えないですけどとあるものを持ってます、未だに。ボロボロではない、特にすごくボロボロではないけど、ボロボロではあるかな。なんて言うんだろうな、あんまり使わなかったあんまり使わなかったからそんなに大変な感じの見た目ではない。クイさん Thank you ありがとうございます。皆さんに比べ良いかになるのが遅すぎた。毎回もっと早くよりに会いたいがいいなと思うが、もう半年が経ちましたね。ごめん、またのネガティブな一面が出た。幸せがありがとうございます。 Thank you ありがとうございます。配信の最後の方読ませていただきますね、まとめて。I'll read it at the end of the stream。クイさん Thank you。ということで、ちょっと進行ぐだついてきたので次進みます。I'm gonna move on to the next one. Next! Didn't. Oh, wait. This is not supposed to happen. First, my layer. Ish. So next is the study methods. Okay. Found my pointer. So there are 3 study methods that I recommend when learning Japanese. 3つのね、おすすめのやり方もこれ超定番ですね。Listen, conversation, and flow. It's to understand the conversation, the flow. Mainly the flow at first. Even if you can't understand what they're talking about, it's totally fine. Just understand, just be able to recognize how the conversation moves on and how it sounds like. Because being able to speak, the flow is really, really important. Like the mood, the tone, how they input their feelings, and their vocal, sounds and the tone. It really is the key when speaking. クイさんありがとう。おやすみなさい。Good night. And next is speak. Talk. Talking is like one of the way that you can output and kind of see yourself how you're doing well on the talking, the pronunciation and things. If you don't say it out, you'll never be able to know what level you're at, what certain level you're at. So talking is also really, really important. And the last but not least, read and write. Manga and comment. I think these are like the 2 close ways that you can start reading and writing it down, writing it out. Link is in. Sorry, Chris-san. Do you want me to post a link? If you put the title like how I did the official story with that link, okay, you can go do it for this stream because you want to be helpful, right? You're just posting a link of a book or something. I'm assuming. As an otaku, guys, I think manga is like the easiest way to start reading, and leaving a comment in that language, like Japanese, will be like an easy way to do it. But don't be careful to not overuse it, because it might look like a spam at the same time. Yeah, but just a link of the book. Oh yeah, then go ahead. Just make it clear that it's a bug, then it should be fine. So people wouldn't, accidentally report you. Next, so for the lesson, this is like exactly the same methods I introduced for like when learning English teaching English streams. Recommended tools, Twitch, YouTube, go watch like vlogs, just chatting YouTuber content and cozy gaming play videos. Cause as I said when I talked about like how to learn English, if you watch like League of Legends, even in Japanese like League of Legends community, it's not like a Japanese that you want to learn. It's not like that. You have to like be wise with the streamers too. Be careful about it. But but most of them are doing just chatting. They're using like the daily conversation level Japanese, so you should be able to catch some of them, and you could get the flow, and it feels like you're actually like in the community of it. You feel close to them, so it's really a nice way to start listening. So vlog videos, that's also like what I recommend. Because you can hear the real live daily conversations. And YouTuber content, like challenging videos, trying out things, might be also a thing that you can try too. And cozy gaming is like Minecraft. There's also going to be lots of chatting involved. You can try out that too. And podcasts on Spotify. There are podcasts, but there's not many as English ones. And better with script. I'm not sure if there's a scripted one, but if you go find it, I think there should be some. And there's like Japanese teaching the Japanese, really keeping the simple kind of content on podcasts. I've no one in Spotify. And podcast recommendations. I listen to a Japanese radio podcast, so it's gonna be like a really high native level Japanese, but I do like all night Nippon content. 佐久間さんのね、オールナイトニッポン面白いんですけど、ちょっと難しいのかなっていう気はしなくもない。Yeah, there's like learning Japanese with people, and let's learn Japanese from small talk. I think this is huge. I've seen it in my recommendation many times. And there's also like a Japanese podcast for beginners, 日本語コンテッペイ. So it's like for super beginners thinking in Japanese. Let's talk in Japanese. There are podcasts that native Japanese speakers have some like short conversation in Japanese, and just listen to it. Yes, there's like a radio that says like, the real Japanese podcast, we talk in Japanese all the time, and there is a transcript. So if you like just search Japanese and filter it with podcasts on Spotify, there are you can go find those.若干話し言葉すぎる感じもするけど、でもまあまあ聞き慣れるっていう分には、逆に話し言葉をめっちゃ勧めたからね、英語を勉強する際はカチカチのも習うよりとりあえず話し言葉から入った方がとは思うので、博士課は何したいかだよね。仕事したいんだったらもうちょっとちゃんと話してるのから始めた方がいいかもしれないけど。So yeah, though it really depends on what you want to do, what you're aiming for. If you want to like start like work in Japan, have a job in Japan, maybe like listen to a little more educated level Japanese, so you can get like the Keigo content and things. But if you just want to like be able to like start talking and watching animes with the subtitles and all those things, these levels should be more than enough. And I also recommend watching documentary dramas and also animes on Netflix and Prime videos. But just be careful for animes. Animes have those like phrases and expressions that we never ever use in our real life actually. The famous one is like お前はもう死んでいる. We don't. Of course we don't say that. There is no situation like that. So, anime is a nice introduction, entering way to start learning Japanese, and it's also nice to get your ears used to it, but it's a nice way to input Japanese, but doesn't mean it's always a nice way to output. So even nani, we don't really say just nani, we say or どうした might sounds more natural than 何 because 何 sounds a little bit strong, I think, in a way. そうなんですよね。アニメの影響で何ってめちゃくちゃ流行ってたらしくって、一時期なんか聞き返したりとか何って聞くんですけど、ちょっときつく聞こえる場合もあるじゃないですか。ね、よそ様に向かって何って突然聞いたりは聞き返したりしないから、そういう際はとかんとかどうしたのとか何か一言付け加えたりするじゃないですか。本当に仲良かったりすると何って聞いたりするけど、それはね気をつけないといけない点だよ。それはねちょっとねドラマとかアニメから学んじゃうとちょっと変わってくるかなと思います。So yeah, just be aware that anime Japanese really depends on which anime you're watching. But there are expressions that we don't use, that we barely use. Yeah, the shonen anime might be too edgy or strong Japanese to use. And yeah, those shonen animes are like the most well-known kind of animes too at the same time. And of course, Japanese girls don't say fue. we don't say fue, So yeah, if you want to learn like live, real Japanese, I think like documentary and dramas might be better. Dramas, romance dramas is huge in Japan. There's also kind of like hospital kind of ones. That the story's based on hospital, police, crime, serious crime kind of dramas is so huge. On the community. Let me make a note for myself. On the community, after I finish the stream, I will make like a tracing chart that you can trace hiragana and katakana so you can practice, and maybe I'll just like post the exact same the thing that we just finished up with the hiragana thing. So on the community post, but I also try to list up my recommended or my favorite kind of dramas that you might be able to watch on Netflix. I'll go check my Canadian Netflix that I have. Though like American Netflix has more shows, I think. We don't have as much as you guys always deserve. That's so unfair. We actually pay more though. Traceable chart and the hiragana thing. Hiragana and katakana. And also recommended dramas. Okay. No one can read my writing on my note, but it's fine because I'm not gonna show it to you guys. So that was my recommended tools to listen. And then why not listening to music? I also explained why not in English. It's not, but there's a reason why that I don't strongly recommend. The pros of listening to music is it's easy and fun to learn pronunciation. But the cons, there's also cons always. Everything has pros and cons. It's not natural. Like the sentence structures are not natural because they want to rhyme, they want to like fit in the perfect rhythm and things. So they kind of like sometimes cut off or maybe like rearrange the order of the words, which is actually breaking the sentence structures. But of course, music is something like that. Even in English, the same thing is happening. And I really don't. I love those musics too. I love listening to music. So it doesn't mean I'm just like harshing it. Not at all. I love it. But if you want to learn language from that, if you want to learn, don't copy the way that the music lyrics expresses, because they're just like playing around with the sentence structure to make it rhyme. A linguistic friend linked me a presentation that mentions that listening to music doesn't correlate to language learning success. Yes, it's just one fun tool to enjoy the language, I think. It's just a way to enjoy it. But no, the pronunciation, I think it helps, because I've been listening to like Spanish and kind of Russian songs, and sometimes I do introduce myself when there's a Russian viewer. I say like "Здравствуйте, я Iori," and I didn't learn Russian from any other platforms, only music. And one of my friends told me that my pronunciation is not actually bad. It said it's pretty good. But the only thing I did was listening to the music. For memorizing vocabulary, no, memorizing listening to the pronunciation. It's not vocabs or it's not grammars. It's just the pronunciation. I think is more stick to. It's more tied to this. And also, like, you can understand. You can get like the cultural theme. You can understand. You can get like more knowledge about what they like by listening to the music, I think. So it's a nice tool to learn the culture and the pronunciation, and maybe like be able to talk with your native friends or so. So, as I said, like, but I do recommend listening to music at your gap time or as your BGM. It's because, like, you know, it will, it's gonna be, like, just studying, listening to podcasts might be boring, but listening to music is always fun. And plus podcasts, like, podcast is better, in most cases, because they use speaking, oral communication involved there. So the Japanese is more natural. Though, I love music, so it doesn't mean like I don't recommend doing that. I do that too. And communicate. A recommended tools is finding like an online friend that you can talk with. There are services that if you pay, you can get like you can talk with a native speaker. But rather than doing that, there's Discord. There's like the Face Connect official fan community server where there's a Japanese channel too. So I think if you chat in the Japanese channel and ask like if someone can help you out, many of like all of them are super nice. So I think you can find some study buddy or tutor, and yeah, just try to communicate in Japanese, and you will be able to improve a lot, I think. And the best way is to talk in person, though. Everything doing in person, I find it better. In most, like, not everything, I lied. Most cases, talking, cause like, if you can see their faces, that's also the reason why I recommend doing like face calls over Discord calls, cause you can see their faces and looking at their facial expressions, you'll be able to tell like when and how you like input the feelings and the mood and the tone, like how they express it. So famous saying is like, even not saying, like famous thing is that ukeru. Ukeru means like, it's funny, but most cases, even if you say ukeru, we're not laughing. I don't know why that happened, but like, but from the chat, you will never be able to tell. You just by a phone call, you will never be able. I can't speak today. Never be able to tell. So you have to like talk in person and see their face. Now there's also bilingual books, too. But yeah, this is just for talking. I strongly recommend to talk in person. But you know, it's COVID. It's also like it might be hard and depends on where you live. But to find a native speaker around you, then maybe try online tools, online platforms that provides you a space that you can actually meet, like what? Get to know them? Or Discord, because there are native speakers in Discord. And where did my presentation slide go? Thank you. I'm lost now. Okay, found it. Hello. Read and write recommended tools. This is an iPad, but it's not exactly an iPad that I wanted to show. There is for iOS users. Sorry, I don't know about the Android users, but there's books, right? Oh wait, there's one thing that I've noticed. Do you guys have access to it? Oh, Kitoko-san, thank you! ありがとうございます。Yes, yes, yes, you do. There are Japanese, learning Japanese books, like beginner class. On, what's it called? Books app. The default app that you can have, that you have if you're an iPhone user. There's a book called An Introduction to Japanese, and it's free. There's also audiobooks. So this is also a way to listen to Japanese, I think. And if you don't care about the genre you're reading, there are tons and tons of free books on the Books app in Japanese too. If you just don't care about the genre, it's more about marketing. And you have to pay for it, but you can also read like the famous stories in Japan, the classical ones. No, not classical, but kinda. One called like Rashomon. It's only like 99 cents. I think it's in Japanese. Yes, it's in Japanese. So I will also list like those. This is the books method, reading books free or like below $1 are not public domain yet. It is in Japanese. I have like a Japanese iOS too. That's free, but I don't know why, but it costs in the Canadian one. I don't know what's happening here. But this is gonna be like a little advanced, like super advanced. I shouldn't say a little, because like those are the stories that we also read in middle school. I read Rashomon in middle school back in the Dear Human area in Face World, and you can read it in dollar and 99 cents if you have the North American iOS. And if don't start from that. Don't. Oh, thank you, Green-san. Though, if you can read that, if you can catch up to that level, you are native. You should be fluent. But yeah, there's books for beginners too. So that's also another way that you can start working. And Twitter. Twitter is the reading and writing. You can do both, right? You can tweet in Japanese. You can go like change your location to Japan on Twitter really easily. It's not like Facebook. You can change your infos really easily. Go to the settings, just change it. You'll get Japanese news, you'll get Japanese trends, you'll be able to read those, and just follow Japanese VTubers or stuff. So you'll have many like opportunities to read in a day. Though just be careful that tweeting Japanese is really mixed with slang and casual way of writing. So wouldn't that give you a crazy amount of that song? Yes. That's true. Indeed. Indeed, there's many of net slangs and shorten, like people Japanese love to shorten words. They don't want to speak, so they just lurk all the things. But yeah, you can try writing, like tweeting in Japanese too. And CC, subtitles. Watch animes, dramas with subtitles on, captions on, so you can read along to Japanese. I mean captions in Japanese. So you're watching Japanese things in Japanese. So you can read along and listen to it. You can do double work at the same time. And write, of course, write it out on a paper or on an iPad. Anything's fine, but like not only texting, write it out. Writing is also important. Okay, my pointer just flew away. So yeah, those are my recommended tools. My strong recommendation will be like trying to like use Japanese daily if you really are willing to be able to communicate in Japanese. Writing it out, texting it out is important, and the texting is easier than writing, of course, because like it's gonna autocorrect. But writing really helps to improve your understanding of grammars and sentence structures. And watching animes or Japanese TV shows with the Japanese subtitles will help you understand like the pronunciation of it, and also you'll be able to like catch the live, natural flow of Japanese. Reading books is a little bit hard though, I do understand that, but it's a nice way to try it out. If you've already like been comfortable with like tweeting Japanese or like writing down like easy sentences like a diary and things, a short one, maybe like try reading it. So summary. Basic greetings is ohayo, konnichiwa, konbanwa, or oyasumi. Konbanwa, I think it's more better. I was crazy when I made this. And there's 3 characters in Japanese: Hiragana, Katakana, and Kanji. And practicing and continuation is always the key to improve in the language. I was told that starting with children's book is a good idea. Yes, it is. There's like a huge. I will try to list up those too, like my the well-known recommended child books in Japanese. Children's book. Like the ones that the story is also simple. There's like scary ones too, which is kind of hard to understand the context unless you're familiar with the culture itself. So yeah, this is a wrap up. Basic greetings: ohayo, konnichiwa, oyasumi. Konbanwa. Why does I oyasumi? It's ohayo, konnichiwa, konbanwa. And there's 3 characters in Japanese. Practice and continuation is always the key. And I made Kahoot time, but there's no Kahoot. Sorry, I didn't have enough time to make that. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. That's all for today's class. It has been a quite long class. It's been almost 4 hours. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I was planning to end it around in 3 hours, but I went over for about an hour. And I got permission to make a Google form, so I'll make it and try to make it public for everyone, that you guys can send me back some give me some feedbacks during this day before next class, at least like 2 days before next class, so I can make the presentation based on the feedback. But I think the next class will be how to write super basic kanjis, like the super easy ones. It's not 1, 2, 3, because like it's not necessary. Like, you know, watashi wa, boku wa, ore wa. I think those 3 might be a nice way to start. The kanjis are hard for those 3. It's not easy ones, but if you can write those, it'll really help you in Japanese, because you will be able to, you know, spot what the subject is more faster, more easily. Super basic kanji like 憂鬱、それむずいねんな。憂鬱はむずいねんな。ということで、アブハンさん、Thank you! ありがとうございます。よし、やっていきます。ということで、I'm gonna go back to just chatting. See you guys there! Okay, I'm here now. Why am I so big? I know how to put this. I can't find it. I can't find it. 待って、毎回見つかんない。どこだ？あった。Okay. So yeah, you guys will be able to read what these two text stays in the future. By the way, it says 本編終了後雑談、after talk and スーパーチャーを見せてます、which means that I'm reading the super chats. Well, yeah, I'd like to appreciate and read the super chats. Thank you very much for your support. So, スコアステクさん、Thank you! ありがとうございます。いおり先生は超頭がいい。Hope I said it right. Sorry, thank you. Yes, you're correct in many ways. The grammar is correct, and also you are correct. I'm a genius. I proved it today. Just kidding. I also need more. I have to study more Japanese and English too. But yeah, thank you very much. ありがとう。そして、ジンギスカイさん、Thank you. ありがとうございます。コイスカってことで、コイスカ。Stream elements might be broken. Oh, I can use it. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. It was fine for me. Okay. Next, Magnum-san, thank you. ありがとうございます。Here's the vast payment for after class tutoring. Thank you very much, and I will post the charts that we made, and I'm just gonna make a little more neat one that looks better. So give me some time. I will post it today before tonight, I think. I'll post it tonight. So yeah, please wait for that. But Magnum-san, thank you very much. ありがとう。Thank you. And next, あくいさん、Thank you. ありがとうございます。授業料ってことで3時間だけしか睡眠時間ないってことごめんね。でも寝てね、睡眠大事だからありがとうございます。そして続きまして、あくいさん、Thank you. ありがとうございます。この力を受け取る時が来た。これも読んだやつですね。とても期待してる。全人類いろいろ化させてしまうとちょっとこの世から鹿が絶滅してしまうのであれですけど、ラーメンの時もねまでみんなよろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。そしてあかいさん Thank you ありがとうございます。皆さんに比べ良いかになるのが遅すぎた。毎回も、もっと早くよりに会いたがいいなと思うがもう半年が経ちましたね。ごめん、またネガティブな一面が出た。全然しかもねみんなと会えたおかげで日々楽しく過ごさせていただいております。ありがとうございます。そして、幸せが似合わない我ですがそんなことないですよ。みんなにっこり笑顔でいた方がなんだっけなんて言うんだっけ。笑顔でいた方が外見力が上がるかなんですね。なのでみんな幸せにニコニコ笑顔でいきましょう。博士課がそのように過ごしてます。より優しい声聞くたびに我も幸せな気持ちになるぞ。ありがとう。アビ共感のような姫も好きです。ド S カラーってことで、クリーパーに毎回死ぬほど驚かされてますね。続きまして、あくいさん Thank you ありがとうございます。てかさ、自分の日本語少し上手になったかよりはどうももっと上手にお兄ちゃんを演じとよく話できるのために今後もように頑張ります。一緒に頑張っていきましょう。いつもありがとうございます。我が幸いな、鹿妹、君はこっちから毎晩も月が綺麗です。ずっと応援しますってことでありがとうございます。これからもね応援していただければと思います。こういう授業増えると思います。いや多分コツ掴んできたらねどんどん回数もどんどん生産力も上がるかなと思います。まだ2回目だから教えるっていうので言うとまだグダグダしてしまう面があったと思いますが今日もごめんなさい。次はちょっと改善されるはずです。高評価を押したのでブリックお願いします。なんて読まれるのかな。まさきさんで合ってますかね。高評価ありがとうございます。ぶりっ子って言われてもよりぶりっ子だったことないからわかんないけどこれでいいのかな。本当に応援ありがとうね。ありがとうございます。汚いよその後が。ブリックうまいよね。ありがとう。あんまり嬉しくないけどありがとう。そしてワマキボクさん Thank you ありがとうございます。 Thank you Iori-sensei for the Japanese classes、very informative and I learned a lot today. Thank you. Well, like, though you already are good at Japanese. I know that. Because Naoki Loka-san actually answers my question, my Japanese question in English. So, well, thank you very much. And Belhan-san, thank you. ありがとうございます。Normally these classes cost more than this. Thanks for the listen. Thank you, Bel. Thank you. I really appreciate your support. And Coffee Time-san, which is Sassy-san. Thank you. ありがとうございます。Yours is super genius, so dear. 好きなわよりってことでありがとう。何でもって思っちゃうのかな I guess like 好きな something something はより like something something like everything works for that for you. Thank you very much.
Thanks a lot, Sassy.
ありがとう。And next will be stream elements. Thank you very much. ということで本日何日ですか ?20 日です。宝井さん Thank you ありがとうございます。よりんごめんなさい。もし自分が日本語話せなくて英語しか話せなかったとしたらなんでこんにちは挨拶だけカッコの丁寧な表現がないんですかって疑問を言うかなって意地悪質問した。あ、そういうことなんですね。すいません。そう分かってなかったです。あ、多分それは白しか普通にごめんなさい。これをキンキンで作ってたからです。ちゃんとね何度も見返して抜けがないかなとか確認すべきだったんですけど、それは白しかのね不適はです。ごめんなさい。続きまして、サイファーさん Thank you ありがとうございます。Thank you for your lesson. Please accept my trade. Oh no, thank you very much. Thank you to the autism. Thank you. Thank you, サイファーさん。ありがとうございます。for you too. ということで、本日の配信以上となります。That'll be all for today's stream. As I said, I will post the things that I wrote and also maybe I'll just like list up my recommended or favorite dramas and things. Tonight on Community, so it's gonna be public for everyone. If you're interested, please don't forget to check it out. I will announce it on Twitter and maybe if I remember Discord too. I usually don't. Sorry. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask it on the Discord server. There are many Japanese native people who will to answer it, who will volunteer for that. And of course, if I also notice that, I might go answer it too. Just please don't mention me for Japanese helps, because I only accept mentions for really important cases only, like urgent ones. Well, yeah, I would love to help you guys out too, because I also need help in English. And you guys actually followed and kind of like assistant was like there. You guys were amazing assistant, and when I did the English teaching streams, which I need help again on this at the end of this week too. So よろしくお願いします。And Chris-san, thank you very much for helping me out through this entire stream. That really was helpful. And let's do this again. I'll do the more writing part and maybe like more leveled up Japanese in next stream. Because today was basic. Today was level 0. We were all babies. Babu. Well, yeah. See you tomorrow. And I haven't changed the ending screen, so I'm going to talk a little bit at the ending screen too. So see you guys at the ending screen. Bye bye. 来てくれてありがとうございました。そしてね、日本人の皆さんもたくさんフォローしていただきありがとうございました。アシスタント非常に助かりました。またね、次もやる際は、よろしくお願いします。で、エンディングスクリーンのね、予定表変えてないので今から変えます。なので最後もちょっと喋ります。ということで、おつすかー。またエンディングでお会いしましょう。バイバーイ。Mistake. Sorry. That was the game screen. This is the correct screen. Okay. So, this is not today's. This is this week's schedule. Tomorrow I'll be playing Minecraft on Twitch. It's gonna be a surprise stream. Haven't decided the time yet because I'm kind of busy that day. Don't know. The schedule's not clear. I will try to stream, but sorry if it gets canceled. I'm pretty sure it will not though. So Minecraft. I'll be playing a Unity server. So I'm gonna go on Discord. Ooh. And actually, I did offline work yesterday on the Unity server. And there is a huge progress there. I'm excited to show you guys what I've been working on. Though it's like the easy, simple things, like basic things that you should do when you're starting a new life in Minecraft. And yes, the 2-day break on the 22nd and 23rd PST. And 24th, I'll be doing the ENG main geoguesser. I'll be doing the game geoguesser in English. Oh, thank you, Cypher-san. Yes, thank you very much for your guys' support. Mwah. And then the other day, 25th, will be on YouTube from 9 a.m. It's gonna be me teaching English. So same as you, like last week's one. I would love to have hopes and assistance from you guys, because you know I easily forget what I was talking about, and I do forget to mention many important things, as you guys seen today. Like, you know, konbanwa no yasumi nasai thing, that might happen. And I should not teach something. So, yeah. It'll be nice if we can see you guys there, too. And the 26th, I'll be playing a horror game. Haven't decided yet. Please send me some recommendation for that on Twitter or Discord. On Twitter will be nice. Oh no, Discord, actually. Discord, please. If you have any recommendation for a horror game, it'll be nice if it's a single horror game, because I'm not planning to do a collab. Because you know, the same day from 6 p.m. I'll be doing a collab on Iku's channel, Hoshifuri Iku-chan. She's a talent from Prism Project, so please don't forget to go check out her channel as well. And I'll go over this on Japanese too. ということで明日ですね、ゲリラ配信です。配信できる可能性高いですが、もし万が一何かあったらごめんなさいって感じですけど、一応予定では、ツイッチにて、マイクラを遊ぶ予定です。ユニティサーバーです。ちょっとね、実は裏で昨日進捗頑張ったのでその報告会から始まるかなと思います。褒めての拍手がになります。そして23、24日日本時間で言うとですね、お休みいただきます。25日もゲリラ配信になります。ごめんね、ちょっとここら辺はっきりしなくって、25日は、ツイッチで英語でねジオゲッサーを遊んでいきたいと思います。以前日本語で遊んだことあるんで、今度は英語でやっていこうかなと。で26日、深夜2時から博士課先生になる教科英語、第2回目ってことで、早速2回目でございます。それまでにちょっとね、みんなからどんな感じが良かったかって聞きたい。これ Twitter で聞くかな、 Google フォーム作るかな、ちょっとわかんないです。作れたら作ります。作れなかったらTwitter で普通にさっと聞きます。Twitter の方が楽かもしれないと思いつつですけど、やる予定なのでよろしくお願いします。で27日、もう深夜2時からホラーゲーム未定です。何や遊ぶか決まってないから Discord でおすすめな一人用ホラーゲーを教えてくれれば助かります。その同じ日にねコラボがあるのでね、別の事務所の方々と。はい、ってことで、同日11時、お昼の11時からですね、星降りいくちゃん、プリズンプロジェクト様の星降りいくちゃんのチャンネルでコラボです。英語つよつよ勢が日本語のみで雑談っていう回になります。他にはですね、プロダクションかわいいの方や、ツンデリアの方とコラボさせていただきます。初めましての方もいるのでちょっと緊張しておりますが、楽しんでいきたいと思いますので、ぜひぜひ来てくだされば嬉しいです。いくちゃんの視点のみになりますので、星降りいくちゃんのチャンネルのね登録も忘れずによろしくお願いします。今から貼りましょうか。I think I should put Iku's channel here. Okay. Iku's channel. So that's Iku's channel. これいくちゃんのチャンネルなので皆さん、チャンネル登録よろしくお願いします。Yes! プロダクションかわいい様ともコラボします。So that's all for today. And if you haven't got the merches yet, it's only be available until 28th of February PST. So don't forget to go check out the official store of Face Connect. There's Valentine voice packs and there's also mouse pads out too. Ooh. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream and have a nice day. Bye bye. Otsuka.